Thought this was a game we all here playing. Certified rules
Fire off that rocket, Grimace. We gonna take flight on this one.
Oh. Alright.
GBA radio.
Yeah.
Turn the motherfucking speakers to the left.
You know what it
Damn,
is.
son, where'd you find this?
Oh.
You're now in the mix with the baddest out there in the game.
Crazy for this.
It's the boomer, the boomer, the boomer, the boomer.
Yeah. Huh.
Moving quickly, windows knocking, 40 plotting, steady busting, leave them like Rover Tussin, shut it up, his stomach touching back and forth like angle, bring it via rainbow, fire, swell like focus, live and serenading. Every day. Who wanted Batman, play with the Batman, coming like a Batman, top boy Batman, ain't no one doing driving like Batman, I ain't going hammer, hit him, knock it, slammer, straight the jacket, fucking on the roof, on the handle, ranger.
When I go and spit it back.
When I don't even know her back, I be steady on my mic. I be rich and chicks are back. She be spazzing out on that. We be going to the mat. Turn your speakers to the mat. You know where we do. We got it steady going on the mat. From the trap with the cheese in the hustle. Always on the grind, never waiting for you suckers, bro. Always do the limit, steady blowing on my rocket stick. Fly as ever when I'm going off like a county bitch. I'm soaring. Like yeah, steady hit it, y'all. 36 type low in that 2016 coming on.
Hold up a walk. Looking like polar vision off the top. Looking like off top like food. It's Sandy covered in the late night, how we do. It got a steady calling on my line with a police. I ain't got no time on my grind cutting loose. It always moving, never slowing up. How we move, man. How we move.
Off to an interstellar dimension where the frequencies collide and they take you for a ride. You thought you were bad? You ain't heard
What's good? What's good? What's good? You tapped into the padded room on GBA Radio. I am your host with the most, the esteemed, the real Slim Ballin'. Yes, indeed. What is good, folks? GBA Nation. What is up with y'all, man? What we got going for them today, man? We tapping in with this game right here that don't caught my interest. And somebody say, yo, check this out. Know what I'm saying? The game is called Portal Worlds. It's on Steam. I'm not sure if it's on mobile, but we're gonna check this joint out and get into it the way we get into it. And know what I'm saying? Hey, we are not doing no free to play challenge. Know what I'm saying? We're gonna spend it. You're damn skipping. So if we feel like spending, we spend it. You know. Yeah, support the devs, know what I'm saying? Gotta support out the devs, know what I'm saying? They need the help, man. They need the help. They need it, man. They ain't charging you 65 for the game no more, are they? Last I checked, I ain't seen it for like 65 in a while. Let us know. Some of y'all, hey, you might got bigger budgets than what I'm spending on games. I'm not saying I ain't spending on some games like shit. You know, I'm along the line of I'd rather try it out before I invest it. You know what I'm saying? I done played a lot of titles over the years where you done bought in and then it never releases. Then you're trying to figure out, well, you gonna give back my money, and the merchant's like, well, the thing is, you gonna have to eat that loss, bro. That was your partner, and you participated in the act of them defrauding everybody. So, you know, right? It's my right to come at you. I'm gonna get mine. If you don't, hey, you can always call the bank up. The bank, hey, they got lawyers. They know how to shake your bank and get that bread back. You feel me? I'm not saying call the bank on every transaction you ever did, but hey, you know, sometimes you know you didn't do it. You didn't do it. Like yo, like in my case, bro, I just had like 1,400 in one day snatched. Just recently snatched. So now I put the bread in the account. That joint was like going. That was with Uber, man. Some people couldn't distinguish that I'm on one side of the U.S. and somebody making purchases on the other. That ain't me. Even when they pull my name up, it doesn't even say the name. I'm like, dang, I thought with Uber you had to do verification with an ID and all kinds of stuff. Right, so somebody got an ID of me to put on Uber. Damn, I don't even have an Uber account. Like, damn, I ain't never had an Uber account. For the ride, the eats, whatever else they're doing nowadays. Right. What we got going on out there? Who chapping in with us, man? Let us know. Hey, man, burn one, pour one, all set. Got the smoke in the double cup, and we turning up in this, yeah. Man, it's always a party, know what I'm saying? Right, it's just not a party for the haters and the lonely people, know what I'm saying? Cause that girl happens to come over here every night, and we send her back after breakfast, so you know he gets a cold bed for the night, and he gets no playtime. Then he gotta wake up to not even getting that nutritious meal before he gotta go off to work. And she's coming right in the door, coming up, mwah, kiss on the cheek type shit. Some people would say, yo, that's fucked up. That's the world we live in, man. Come on, be realistic, man. Keep it all whole undone. You know what I'm saying? Talking about like the bill with the big double donuts on it, you know what I'm saying? If you ain't seen one in a while, bro, you ain't seen one in a while, you know what I'm saying? It looks a little something like this, you know what I'm saying? Right. I told you we keep one here. Somebody tried to call me on the last stream and said, oh, that's a prop. I said, no, my boy, I can take it straight to the machine. Right. That one right there is actually like the first 100 I had made off of beats. So that $100 bill right there is about going on 13 years old. Right, going on 13 years old. Yeah, bro, I told you I got a couple plaques and shit. Right, I got plaques with this 100 since out the bitch. Right, that's like emergency shit. That's like trophy shit, you know? You don't go spend that, right? That's just like an achievement shit. If I was down on my luck and like that's the last of my last and I really need it, man, shit. But shit, for so many years I never needed it. I just told you, man. Hey, some people measure success and wealth and shit in different ways. Right, it's trading cards, dolls, collectors, memorabilia. You know what I'm saying? Like shit, bro. I still got a Teddy Ruxpin. Still got a Teddy Ruxpin that plays tapes and shit. Been inside of a safe in the bank and shit for so many years and shit. Just cause it might be worth something one day. Comic books. I got so many first edition of comic books inside of a safe. Cause they might be worth something someday. You never know, bro. I wish I would have kept all the first gen Pokemon holographics I had, bro. And you see how they shot up in price now, like man. Right, the same car that Yo had was like, man, I had that car before. Right, like you talking about like some Illustrator type stuff and stuff like that, man. Stuff like that was easy. All you gotta do is go to tournaments and meet people, man. Be a people person. Somebody knows somebody that knows somebody. That's why I said like, yo, if we go off of like fame and stuff of being famous, it's like, bro, I was famous since a kid. Right. Won the Oreo stacking contest and junk inside of a food line. Was on the local news, got a little trophy. Year supply of freaking Oreo cookies. Shoulda included milk, you feel me? Right. They shoulda gave us some milk. But shoot, my pops worked for the Board of Ed. You know what I'm saying? Step pop worked for the Board of Ed. So shoot, you know, you had milk and stuff all the time. Right, them people don't want that stuff to go away. Right, go to waste. Man, shit. Right, hey. That's why I say, yo, you can ball out with just the smallest stuff. So when you get it, you appreciate having basically the smallest stuff. Right. So then when you get to a point in life, you're already content with that. So everything that you get is constantly profit, but you don't go out and splurge and finesse with it. Right. Everybody want to see me with the icy chains and all my gold and diamonds and stuff on my boy. What is that? What does that do for me? That's just like failed. Right. That's the illusion of damn. I spent about a couple $100 for that. A couple $100 for the rings and shit. Like, damn. Right, custom shit's with my name in it, so it's like, damn, who the fuck can I go sell it to? That's want to wear a slim ballin' ring and shit. They got my name on it. Like, what the fuck? That's what I'm saying, bro. Right, when you're young, you get it. Yeah, but I never. Hey, I watched the homies make most of the mistakes for me. Told you I had the one artist. We did 13 cities. Let me rephrase that. We did 13 events in 5 cities. So he got 13. So he got 13 shows in 5 cities. He got 2 here at home. We got up in Baltimore. We got 2 up in Philly. And then we got 1 in Jersey. So y'all did real good. He made some bread. I made some bread. I made a little bit more. Because I was the ride at the time. You know? Right. So, plus, he got to pay me for the beats and stuff still. You feel me? He still owe me on beats. So, set up on that. But I took my bread, bought more equipment, better equipment and stuff like that, you know. That's what producer supposed to do. Increase his sound when he start making profit and stuff, right? Brody, you know, he the rapper. He gotta have the persona. He gotta have the look and stuff. We go to the jewelry store, he spent about 30 bands. 30 bands on jewelry and shit. Ain't even having a couple months, the people come back and shit. Right, Saudi dudes come back from Baltimore and shit. Catch us right while we outside tripping and shit. You talking about, yo, this was crazy. We thought it was the Jump Out Boys. How they came out of this freaking SUV and just ran down on yo. And he didn't have no time to do anything, just came down on yo and said, yo, give it up. He obviously had to know who it was. Because the dude who shit it was jumped out of the passenger side. He's like, oh man, yo, you know, I've been meaning to. He's like, you're still good with me, but don't come back for a year. And he came and retrieved his shit. So Brody payment was forfeited. You know what's it? I told him when we went up there, yo, don't overdo it. You had 30 in cash and you trying to get about $140-something thousand in jewelry and shit. Like you had like the, like yo, even when we left out of there, you know, he's talking about, yo, you got me for lunch. I'm like, yo, what the fuck? Right, how your bag empty, my nigga? The fuck? Yeah, I get right when I get back on the block. I got you. Damn, my boy. You literally just spent all your bread. Or was it the illusion that you had 30,000? You can never know. You can never really know. That's what I'm saying, see? Illusions and perceptions. Right, and I end up seeing the same chain. The same chain. I end up seeing the same chain. That shit wasn't no 150,000. That shit wasn't no 30,000. That shit was fake as all outdoors. Fake all outdoors, but it was off the perception. Right. The whole incident he had where the guys came down was the illusion. Right, because it was mad people outside. It was a favor. The taking it back was the staged act. How did he flip it was mad people outside and questioning his street cred. What he do? Reaffirmed it. Right, reaffirmed it. And it's crazy, hey, because somebody tried to try him. They tried to try him the same night, and they forgot all about the 40. Right, you worry about the person and not where the power was. See, they got caught slipping. Oh yeah. Great. Hey, the wild part is the hospital is right across the street. Right, that man walked across the street to get busted in his ass. Nah, bro didn't shoot him. He didn't shoot him. Sick him. Right. The woman when we be chilling at and shit, she had some dude she was talking to. You know what I'm saying? Some dude that she was talking to at that time. She was still cool, you know. I knew her. My boy was still cool to pop up over there, you know. I just ain't in the circle and shit, you know. Right, that's the one I told y'all about before and yeah. When they came down, got my man up and shit on some bullshit. Yeah. Man, they came up saying my man's was in a high-speed chase and shit when he been on the block the whole day. And they came down on him and shit saying that he was the suspect in a high-speed chase and shit from a Walmart with a crackhead driving the car. And that they seen him throw drugs and stuff out the window. But then no drugs were recovered, no gunshots were found, no casings were found, no gun was found. Hell yeah, he been working this shit for a while right now. Like the last 2 years, this shit. He thought I was playing. I said, "Nigga, man, you got your fucking suit. They flashed your name all over the news and shit. NRA violations and stuff, saying that you were involved in gun-related high-speed chase and shit. Everybody done seen your face and shit. And you ain't using none of this hype. You just gonna go down." Oh, he went down for it. Hey, he even trying to fight. I say, yo, what you do? You rapping about it? Right. You choosing a crazy way to build up your rap sheet, my boy. And then out of jail, I don't, man, shit. I can't see that, bro. I can't see that. I lost some time and shit. Then I just signed over some time and shit. Like, man, hell nah, I'm keeping the rest that I got in my damn self and shit, right? Find that baddie shit, she can partake in the shit up and never control what they have up. You feel me? Right. Take this shit up. Now we moving fast in this thing, man. Oh man, they smacking us with the promos. Yeah. Oh, level 80? Okay. We almost about to get that shorty right there. Oh, we can get her now. Oh, snap. Artemis. Oh, snap. Ain't that the love chick? Supposed to be a love chick, ain't it? Oh, we ain't got a thing for another chick yet? What is she? Where is she? Where is she? We gotta activate her. Yeah, we're getting a whole bunch of chicks right now. Oh my gosh. I don't even know if she good. Wildstorm. Deal some power. Damage. Targets. Circle. Yeah, I know it didn't say all. It said a whole bunch more, but you know, that's what I call the speed rate. Yeah. Okay, so her and her. Ultimates and whoever yellow is. No, I was clicked up. Yeah. I mean, they clicked up, so we're gonna put them together. So, Dana, that little yellow guy, right? Yellow guy. Yeah, girl, my bad. Okay, so Sora. Right, Sora obviously clicked up. Alright, so y'all both look like some mage chicks, but y'all got some Sora. Ooh! Ooh, I like that. That's some action right there, boy. Ooh! Sprinkle a little bit up on it. I like that. That's a crazy little combo right there. Yeah. Okay, fire and lightning. Damn, Grip. Alright, homie. Get you some rest, bro. I guess you need it. You just like watching my screen, not saying nothing for hours. Hey, Brian, I don't know. I was trying to teach him some code today. Right, trying to teach him some code today. We wasted the whole day. Ain't getting nowhere. I got shit done. Yeah. Right. I said, don't you kids want Christmas? Don't you kids want Christmas, man? Right. They're like, Uncle Slim, we want Christmas, man. Right, we see your niece and nephew balling out, nigga. We trying to ball out too. Alright, I'm trying to facilitate. Damn, I need my work done. Alright, I need that work done. What they say, you can take them to the lake or to the pond. And they won't drink, hey. Hey, bro, it goes down every day inside of GBA LLC, bro. Alright, I got a whole quota board of like freaking 700 projects and joint. I call it the pathway to the million. Right, because any of them 700 and something projects has the potential to be $1 million instantly. I'm done correct. Yeah. You know how much software out there has vulnerabilities. I know. Shorty hit me up and said, "Why don't you start your own IT firm?" I said, "Oh my gosh, that involved me working." Right, that involved me working right there. See, I like the illusion of everything that I do is already work. So now I have to have like employees and stuff to make it seem like it's work, and then it would be work, and then it ain't fun. Right, so you just pretend it's just like a regular task that you don't even think about, you do, you know, it ain't work. It's just something that you enjoy, and you're good at it, and it just doesn't seem like it's work. It really doesn't. Like, I got like 70 little indie games I done made. Wow, taking a break from like how much hate can you take? Right, because all these little mini games, they can be incorporated inside that and like feature updates or whatever, see? Right, you always gotta think way steps ahead, right? When you at the poker table, you don't expose your hand or your strategy. Right, they might try to read your face or try to count the cards and junk. That only takes them so far. Right, it's still a game of chance and draw and luck. I know her. Woo, boy, she every time I see that light, they come out with that thing, and then that slash thing right there. Like, boy, we fly through this thing. I know we're at like 3 million power up. Bro, this is like 20. This is like $20. Not even $20. Bro, I bought the little month thing, and I bought a lifetime. So it was like 11 something, 13 something. Right, cause games like these, you hop on it. Bam, bam. Right, you gotta know what you're trying to go for. Right, some people need that gratification. They gotta be #1 in the world when something drops. I like the challenge. I always put the challenge out there. I like to see how far I can go in like one go. Right. If you catch me, and then if they had that retention to where, okay, this was pretty cool, I'll come back and check it out. Right. If it's just great where every time something happens in a game and it's pop up, pop up, pop up, pop up, pop up. Right, or advertisement, or playable demo, or playable ad, right? You know how the mobile side is. Right, I'm glad that most of these mobile guys are bringing their format over to the desktop side. Right, because if the game was hot then, and they bring it over, they get the double dip. So why are you missing out on the incentive? You're missing out on a bigger, right, a more centralized thing up, and at the same time, now you can, hit a different market. I guess they're just like paying the crap out of Google. Right, Google is like a titan. Right. They be taxing these people outside the US. For their game developments, no wonder they gotta put so much gotcha mechanics and stuff inside. For real, a game could start off with like maybe 4 characters, right? And then you put a couple of systems in play. Right, put something flashy that catches your attention. Right, some moves and stuff. Right. have a little music that's on a loop. It's alright. We get our chance to show off. We get our chance to show off this fall. Now this fall, when how much AP2 drops. Yes, indeed. They'll be coming out on Steam first, and then we'll see how it does on Steam, and then we're gonna push it. Yeah, we're gonna push it. But it's gonna be free to play. Yeah, that way we can use license I have for. Yeah. Put it out there for education. Yeah. Hey Gary, cause some people don't know the formula on free to play. You can put it out free to play and then all free. You give so many of your keys away to your game to somewhere like Humble. You know what I'm saying? Doing that donations on your stream. They don't know how to do it the right way, man. Especially if they have the profit. Right. They could do it like that and say, bam, I gave away 100,000 units, and guess what? That 100,000 units counts at 100,000 sold units right there. Really? You give it to somebody like Humble, shoot, they're gonna be like, what? Okay, we're gonna pass this around for charity. Right, they're gonna send you a letter, and there's your charity write-off. Right, most of y'all that do taxes, there's your tax write-off, your 1099. I do Humble every year. Every year, every month. Oh man, I do like John Hopkins. I do March of Dimes. I do the University of Maryland. And then I do code for women. Yeah. It's supposed to empower female game developers. Right, I like to see more of them emerge on the scenes. Right, I think that I think female devs know how to make females the best of the game. For real. She'll make it the way you want to play the game and shit. You can just be cool and chill. You ain't getting like a sort of vibe after you play the game for a while and shit. You know, right? Just get an awkward vibe on some of these games and shit nowadays. Right, you get an awkward vibe like, okay, I understand she got jiggle and curves and stuff like that, but my boy, she's a digital device and shit. Right. Shit, why are you trying to insinuate that from me? Right. Onto me, right. You need this shit, the real thing is somewhere nearby. Check out your local hotel listings, know what I'm saying? This time of night right here, shit, a little $40 to get you something. Some of y'all might say terrible shit. It's the truth. It's the truth. Hey. We show you right when we riding around out there. Bam, I showed you some of the spots around here, boy. Right, you got price points. Right, you don't care about yourself, know what I'm saying? You can go to the east side. Right, they all on the corner. They'll come straight to you. You want a little sassy thing that, you know, get that hood living and junk? Right, you go to the west side. Projects over there. Reservations. You know? Right. Hey, just don't be scared of roaches and junk, you know? Trying to find something that stays in the house and jump, you know, never really steps out. You gotta catch her in Walmart in the middle of the night. Shoot, that's here on the north side or the south side, right? You catch them in Walmart. Right there in the frozen section. She's sitting there trying to contemplate what tub of ice cream she's gonna get for the Lifetime channel tonight. Uh-huh. Now the way Now the ladies here in GBA Nation, heck nah, boy. They come stop by, man. Shit, they gotta come get eyes on your boy. They gotta come get some charm, you know? Shit, you know? Before they go on with their day, right? Some of them gotta come get that reassurance and see me and know that everything is gonna be alright, you know what I'm saying? Cause they might go to work and was about to bite their boss's head off. You never know. They could be like Miss Vonta, you know, she getting hit with all kinds of censorship over there in the old world, you know what I'm saying? Where the people just started revolting against their government. You never know, bro. You never know. We seen because of somebody acting hard, get killed by the popo, and then germs in the air, trying to kill everybody. And we seen how the whole world reacted for a whole summer. Right, on full display. Right, so nobody can come off now saying that they got PTSD when I think everybody called a shock factor right there saying, hey, if you ain't seen what the world was, this is what the world is. Live on your TV. Right, come on, everybody had it on, remember? Right, that's when they came up with the whole rhetoric of fake news and stuff like that. Right. I never bought into the rhetoric of what they were saying, the fake news thing anyway, because I was like, dang. When they said fake news, ain't that when old boy opened up with the AR-15 and they said that was fake? It was like 8 networks said that junk was fake. The whole Kyle Rittenhouse joint, they said that was fake. And then we see it on TV saying that ain't fake. Social media coming on saying that ain't fake. We all watched it in real time. We caught so many angles of that thing. Even at the man's trial, they had so many angles and stuff, trying to put it all together. Cell phones and everything, witness testimonies and everything, and the news kept saying, nah, that's fake. The Australians are even talking about it. The British dude that never shuts the fuck up, he's talking about it. Right? The Canadians are talking about it. What the fuck? The Chinese are even talking about it and shit. They outside having a parade in the street like, look at America. They burning and killing each other. Yes! Yes! Oh, my bad. I forgot y'all's here in the U.S., you know, and some of y'all don't know how to navigate the internet to actually see what goes on in the world, you know, or you would have seen the Chinese streams that the government was blocking. Right, see, some of y'all don't even know how to get onto the internet. You're thinking the internet, let me get on this address bar, click a thing, and then bam, go here. That ain't the internet, bro. I told you it's 2 sides to everything. Right, you ain't seen the other side. The other side will make you scared for your life. Remember when I told you a couple of sausage can make you off the map? You think somebody playing? I done seen something that can hit something and make it disappear. Real talk. I done seen somebody have something that was so translucent that you really couldn't make out what it was. But he said, watch this. I'ma come up and point it at that and it's gonna disappear. And it made a loud sound and the thing disappeared. You couldn't find the thing no more. Don't know what he had. Hey, man, it was something. It was something. That's why I said, shoot, you don't even know what people got. I just seen Cuzzo earlier today. He got a plasma joint off of the Timu. Some dude off of Timu he seen on Facebook or something. Stood back and he hit the barrel and he said, watch this. Watch this, Slim. And you just seen something say, whoof. Blue and black and all kinds of shit, look like some kind of lightning shit just hit the thing, just was like, oh shit. Do that again. Right, let me hit that bitch. Hell yeah, he let me shoot that motherfucker. Whoo, boy, that shit was a rush, dog. That shit was so lightweight, it looked like a big ass super soaker, bro. That's what it looked like, a fucking super soaker. Like somebody's idea for a super soaker that's shooting some kind of energy shit that hit that bitch. And it left like a residue on the shit as if you just got hit with like the blast on it. I said, man, that somebody got hit by that motherfucker. And he put a jacket on that shit, bro. He put a hole in the jacket. A leather jacket, it put a hole through that shit and it was still on fire. We ain't talking about no pleather. Not the pleather, bro. You talking about a genuine brown leather jacket. Right. Some of you know what leather is. Right. It's a shame people don't be rocking leather no more like that, bro. Everybody on the cheap shit, the denim. It's cheap. Right, I still got a leather jacket. Heck yeah. Hey, matter of fact, I had a couple of them. Hey, when you grow up and your folks buy it for you, bro, you know you rock that shit. Oh yeah, you should rock that shit. Somebody come out and say, your shit is fake, and I'm like, what? I don't think so. You know, the tag is on here, you know, like, especially like when you get to high school, motherfuckers used to try and bully you on your shit. Look at, I got the fresh Jordans. Right, the fresh Jordans before they even out, my boy. Right, got homies that worked at the Foot Locker and shit. You know, you slide your man some lunch and shit. You working at Mickey D's, he give you a rate on some shoes and shit. You know, you can't do it nowadays, but you know how it used to be, man. The parlay system, bro. Right. I got you on some food and, you know, maybe a favor. Right. You hook me up with the kick so I can stay on my fresh shit. You feel me? Right. Chicks looking at you and junk, you know, you gotta be geared up and junk, right? You know, you gonna skippy, bro, right? I ain't seen no chick yet to date that just wants to bust a dude. Especially a dude that don't stand up or got a backbone for something. That shit be crazy. Cause hey, the guys that get like that, bro, shit, hey, your old lady turned into a cougar, you know, we meet her in cougar time. Ain't that right, my boy Hurricane? Salute Hurricane in the chat, man. Detroit at the dark, you know what I'm saying? Check out his station, man, Hurricane JW, man. Right, the next worldwide chopper right there, boy. I told you. I don't know if he's the next one, because Prelude right now, you know, on the 10 City Midwest tour, man. 10 City Midwest royalty tour, man. The Brody Quaalude overdose music, know what I'm saying? With the legendary Chi-Town rapper Twister, man. Check that out, bro. It's taking place starting May the 21st, man. So lock in your spots, man. Eventbrite, Ticketmaster, yo, look it up. Google that thing. We got it all over our channel, man. You can't say that you ain't heard of it. You know what I'm saying? But let's get back to it the way we get to it, you know what I'm saying? Man. Whoo! I know, yo. I'm just still waiting for the shorty to come from London and join, you know? Right. Hey, man, it was so crazy because, yo, she had to come with that joint because she got jealous of that thick chick Chrissy. She got jealous of her coming in the chat saying my guy or Slim or whatever. She got jealous of her. And then old boy was so upset that we were doing the podcast and not being around him. And I'm like, bro, every time we around you, you go straight pride colors on us. Right, we sitting back chilling, talking about some business, coding, whatever. And the man just comes straight from the left with it. Right, this man just wants to talk about freaking, you know, penis sizes and all kinds of stuff. Like, my boy, what's wrong with you? Right, I understand your girl just left you. That's probably why she left you. And now you trying to brag to us, talking about, oh yeah, you know, I trolled you with this. I tried to troll you with this chick here in front of me, girl. When that's my girlfriend's cousin, that I'm with her now. I said, what would they do? Your lady seems like she mad boring and joint. She came on my show and had no kind of conversation. And then she tried to say I was boring. I said, I asked her a couple questions, you know? And she just sat there and didn't have a response. So, you know, some people are just like that, so. Thanks for exposing yourself. Hey, and that little diss shit that she done sent in. Right, we found out that that was him. He orchestrated that shit with some prompts. Right. He said he had dedicated a whole 2 hours to trying to get it to sound the way it did. I said, damn, you wasted 2 hours on me, my boy. I appreciate that. I wish he, right, you wasted 2 hours on failure. Damn. I ain't never had nobody ever tell me some shit like that. For real. You wasted time to compose something negative and try to fire at me. And it was ineffective. And then you tried another shot and it was ineffective. I said, damn, they just keep trying your boy. Why? Why? I don't know. We can't even pull up to their functions without them crying. Right, we had to show y'all that from in the middle of the night, you know. We just finished playing Diablo for the night. We're gonna go lay it down, so we were like, yo, bro is live, so just check in the hurricane. Okay, we caught the last part of his show, so it was good. Got to hear world premiere, got to hear Low Key's joint, know what I'm saying? Hurricane's new joint. And then we're like, okay, we should be getting off now. And then I seen Dr. Chocolate Tie on there, you know what I'm saying? YouTube PhD. I'm like, okay. Let me check out Sweetheart, know what I'm saying? Hit her with some hugs and kisses in the chat, show some love, know what I'm saying? And then I hear, she's like, oh, hey there, Slim. You know, and I'm like, okay. It's all cool. See what her chat is. Talk to the other ladies that be chatting in their way, you know what I'm saying? And then I hear her saying my name and I just hear a familiar voice and he's like, what about that guy? You say to stop talking about him, he'll make a video about you. He make videos on people. I said this old Farrakhan rejected age scholar with no certification of any accreditation anywhere in academia or anything, a here self-appointed wannabe whatever, can't even get accepted to functions in your own city, my boy. Right. He couldn't even get to a big event that his city been running for 2 years now. That's crazy. That's crazy. I got invited to Mines. We showcase Mines. We advertise for Mines. Especially on social media. I promoted the crap out of this Skunk Film Fest 2026. Right, I only had 15 minutes slack out of the whole weekend, bro. And I had 15 minutes. And even 15 minutes, I used 3. to amp them up and then let my artists come in and do what they do. Cause they know how we shut it down. Right, let me come up and do what I do and how I do, and then you come and y'all shut it down. Right, we got 15 minutes. And it was wild because I had everybody in there. You talking about G's, gangsters, everybody bobbing their motherfucking head and shit. Cats that ain't heard me on the mic and joint out there in public for years, and they know that I ain't a rapper. They know I'm just a dude to get up there and set it off. And I'm gonna do it. Who ain't gonna pick up somebody harder than me? Find me somebody that big up people harder than me. I'm still waiting. I'm still waiting. They ain't got visuals, I'll make you some visuals. You got a picture, we gonna work with that picture. Right, even if you ain't sent me nothing, man, we gonna do a whole search on you real quick. Just see what it got. Oh, you got some Marvin Mark work right here, okay. We gonna clean that up right there. We gonna take right where this thing is right here on 101. We're gonna go ahead and modify this. Can you take something on it? Bam, we're gonna give it this solution right here. Then we're gonna smack it on there. Bam, that's J-Mo Fetch right there. Hell yeah. Let's start some graphic colors right here, some futuristic stuff right here, make it look like it's jumping back in time on some revolutionary type stuff, you know what I'm saying? Bam, we put the name up on a banner that glows with like some lava colors. Smack the Brody picture on there where he just throwing up the pimp outfit, you know what I'm saying? Right. Brody Hurricane. Then, you know, for the ladies, bam, we got Miss Taffy, so, you know, she had her album drop, so we had did the Taffy World joint, right? She liked my album, I worked harder than what she had, and she ended up changing it to that one. So now it ain't even look like it was copyright infringing anything. So now she got custom up for her other artwork. Bam, facilitate for the artists. Sound like it's a little off and shit, man. Treat their project out. Teaching the artists. Collabing with the artists. The ladies that come by. Got the beats, the tune, the vibe for 'em. We sing a little tune for 'em every now and then. You know, it might be a little off key every now and then. It gets her a little giggle and laugh. She's like, you know, hey. Right, accommodate them too. We don't need a little laughter to say, man, their life every now and then. Shit. I'm glad I'm here to facilitate that, you know what I'm saying? Hey, everybody shoots mad. Hey, everybody give me mad blessings, man. Throw me some mad blessings. You know, we coming up. We're 3 days away. Right, we 3 days away from my Earth Strong, you know what I'm saying? The big 4-0 coming up, baby. Big 4-0 up, coming up on 28 years of my body. Right. Hey, I got an internal clock, bro. I know how old I am. Trust me. Right. I believe in age is only a number. That's why you keep up on your health and stuff like that. Right. That's why I say, yo, shout out to Cougar Town, boy. Woo! Keep me young like a stallion, boy, but y'all so scarce nowadays. I don't think y'all in my town anymore. Y'all done relocated, y'all just passed through. I gotta find y'all. I know, cause they said if you grab one during the summertime, it's meant to be. Cause they be tripping. She be tripping. I'm not talking about like tripping like, you know, spazzing out like on your nerves. I'm talking about tripping, bro. Right. Any other year, bro, I would take a cruise around this time of the year for my birthday. You know, my Earth Strong and joint. And man, I'm telling you, you find that lady on the love boat, boy. Ooh. I'm telling you, man. Better watch out for your granny, bro. I told you, grandmas nowadays are right there in my age bracket, man. I'm telling you. Somebody grandma get got on the boat. Hey, it's usually the receptionist, bro. I'm telling you, I even dated a chick on the cruise, bro. I dated a chick on the cruise. She was worked for the cruise line. Worked for the cruise liner, bro. She was showing me parts of the ship where you ain't really supposed to go and shit. Like, bro, you ever just come up with some random stuff and say, yo, I want to get it on and get nice and dirty and filthy in the boiler room. And then you actually get down there in the boiler room and shit and you creepy. And it's fucking mad oil and it's nasty and it smells like fucking straight fucking like you can't breathe in there and shit. And she ain't with it and shit. You can tell that she ain't with it. You know, keep having to stop and get her back, you know, and oh man. It was a rush though. It was bigger. Oh boy. Woo. Oh man. Oh man, some of them just get you, boy. Them good moments. Oh man. Them good moments in life, bro. I'm telling you, y'all ain't lived. Some of y'all ain't lived, man. You ain't lived. You ain't lived. You gotta find the ones that you just can't be without, I guess, nowadays. I don't know, I can be without them though. I'm content with it. Bro, I can share the time with you. I'll give you 8 hours a day. Right. She can't be happy with 8 hours a day out of 24. It might be the 8 hours that we're going to sleep. There you go. I sleep for probably about a good 4 or 5. So, you know, you got about 3 during the middle of the day, too. You know, we got meals. Right, so if you make a nice, healthy meal, then you bought yourself maybe an hour and a half. You win it. Now, if you make the meal too good, you might put me to sleep for a nap. So, you're talking to your sleep, right? You're talking to yourself. Okay, I would sit there and be like, yeah. Miss Crystal, you know, sweetheart, we had a whole sleepover. She got mad. I kept going to sleep on her and yawning the whole time. I had you sitting right there, shorty, right there on the pillows. I propped you up, made you a little section with the extra pillows right next to me. Right, I know how y'all be wanting the extra pillows. Right, I even built a wall so you had a zone on your side of the bed, and I was on my side of the bed. Yeah, I told you, I got a king size. You stay your ass over there unless I invite you over. Right, calm down. Calm down. Unhand me, woman. I didn't ask to be manhandled. Right. That's how it be. That's how it be. Shoot, hey, some of y'all women are aggressors too. Hey, yeah. Who a man supposed to run to if a woman SA him? How can you even go to your homies and even say something like that? They gonna look at you and say, what? Really? Really? You just said what you said? Nah, they gonna explore, they gonna roast him. Right, especially if it said that it was like his chicken junk. You don't think so? Man, they gonna crack mad jokes. They gonna be like, oh shit, he got Diddy by the girl and shit, oh shit. Hell yeah. Your boys won't let you live it down, bro. They wouldn't let you live it down. They wouldn't. They wouldn't, man. Oh my gosh. That's just asking for unnecessary stuff. And people do it every day. They do. They do, man. You can't make it up. You can't. And they do so much stuff that you can just, like, bro, you can just literally make up anything, and I guarantee somebody did it today. For real. Like, let's try it out. Let's try it out. Let's try it out. Somebody got shot. Somebody got arrested. Somebody's house got broke in. Somebody got a new out. Somebody's chick got hit by the out. Or somebody else. Somebody dude done cheated on the chick with her friend, sister, cousin, auntie, mama, grandmama, sister. Somebody's car got jacked. Somebody's car got swiped in the ass. Somebody got scammed. Somebody got a scam call. Any kind of context, just throwing out random stuff, and I guarantee it doesn't happen. It doesn't happen. Right, and guess what? Hour and a half into a new day, and guess what? It's already gonna happen again. Oh man. That's why we just got everybody chilling here in the padded room. Shit, it looks like the safest place to be, ain't it? Right, we nice and bunkered inside this mother. Right, blocking out everything else. Why entertain it really? Everybody else does. Right, they got it clickbaited. They got it fabricated. They can't even get on the microphone and with a camera or anything and just be them. They gotta be everybody else. They really do. They gotta be everybody else. Like how you supposed to know somebody if there's somebody else? About 99.9% of the time. For real. If you know that you don't sing like Chris Brown, how are you gonna keep trying to sing like Chris Brown? Make a song like Chris Brown? Why just make a song for your chick or your dude when there's multiple dudes and chicks out there? Everybody else does it. And to put a message out there, you just want your message for one person. Now I just made this to put a little card out, bought it for Mother's Day and junk, you know. Yeah, that's all it was. Okay, well we respect that. That's all it was. Yeah. But some of y'all trying to pursue and get bigger ambitions. You trying to get out of the trap. You trying to get a deal. You trying to get on TV where the rest of the guys. You trying to get the big budget. You trying to get the fly rides. You want the icy junk. You want to go from state to state and you want to bust out other people's baby moms and stuff like that. You want the ice to where the reflection hits it and it just lights up and all kinds of shit. You want the rollie with the bust down on a bust down of a remix of a bust down of another bust down with another rollie stacked on it for some reason. Just to have it. And then look back and said, damn, look at this. It's a $200,000 piece. That ain't worth shit. I can't even sell this shit off to a motherfucker. God damn. I'm gonna take a loss of about a good 47%. Then I gotta pay the broker fee. Then I gotta get the diamonds and all that retested. And then the person that did the original piece, they might have skipped out on it and every diamond inside of it might not be a diamond. To just get real, a lot of stuff is not diamonds. Do you know what the process of a diamond involves? You know how a diamond is made? And you're telling me that you're just going to a jewelry place and finding some shit that is made through compressuration, right? Compressuration and volcanic combustion that's submerged in lava so it can form into that deposit. Some people never, hey, some people must have never had biology, you know, the periodic table of elements. Right. Hey, some of them do know some of the chemicals, right? Breaking Bad. Yeah, see? That's the only way that they get educated nowadays. It has to be an individual of a gangster type flick of doing something nefarious, which they're not going to go out and act in the capacity of doing. Right. We're in the stage now where we live our life by watching what other people do, just figure out how to live our lives. You don't believe so? I'm a life coach for like 40 people on a daily basis. I didn't know I was a life coach. They just check in with me every day. Check the temperatures on them. Make sure they're good. They gotta get that conversation in with them, or else they're having a bad day. I'm like, okay, well, thanks for giving me the time and blessings or whatever to be here and have the time to facilitate for it. I guess I done found another mission that I was even looking for. Right. Same time, empower my nation, though, so they can go out here and get it and we can get bigger. Right, because as they come along, we get bigger and bigger and bigger, and as we get bigger, then that just makes me feel like, oh, woo, that's another one. I don't know what just touched me, boy, but we just got us another sub right there. Appreciate that, boy. Appreciate that, sir, man. Right, I just felt that power hit me. You seen it? Went right from my toe to right up in my chest, boy, I tell you. It's like something just hit me like a surge. Oh, boy, we heating up. That's two. Two of them. Appreciate y'all, man. Appreciate y'all. Appreciate y'all. Just picked up a second one on the kick. Let's go, baby. Let's go. Over here winning. If y'all on the YouTube, man, and y'all watch Kick, man, hey, hit us up over there, bro. Every sub helps the algorithm. You know, new platform help the algorithm. Right. We figure if we get over there, because over there it's a lot easier to succeed. Their criteria is set up to where you can't fail, bro. You can't fail. The first step of the stream say, yo, do a stream of 5 hours. Bro, we do that as a minimum without even thinking about it, my boy. I don't even know what time when we start the stream. Most of the time that the stream is still going. That's just how we just kick it, bro. It's like, welcome to my world. We here inside the padded room. Some of you might take that as a negative place of like a mental health disorder or something. Nah, bro, this is our place. Where we bounce off the walls, put on straight jackets and sumo wrestles. Cell 37 where I'm at, know what I'm saying? My boy over in Cell 38, Grim King Kilo, you know, we be having road races and junk, you know. Got the homies, they be having to cook up and stir up, know what I'm saying? You gotta watch out over there in the corner though, know what I'm saying? The Shadow Lady, she known for sucking the soul out of you. You're darn skippy, man. Yeah. Hey, some people understand it, some people don't, you know, shoot. How many of y'all used to watch Pee-wee's Playhouse? You didn't know what the concept was. You just knew it was Pee-wee's Playhouse. And he had a whole bunch of people inside Pee-wee's Playhouse that came and kicked it with Pee-wee in his playhouse. Right, you didn't ask questions, you just tuned in Pee-wee's Playhouse and see who was there kicking with Pee-wee. Right, you kicking it with your boy Slim. GBA radio, some call it. Right. You're darn skipping, man. Right. We got our own little angle on some stuff, you know how we do it, man. The way that we move, how we move when we whipping it, the way that we whipping, the way that we moving it. So check out the way that we moving it, the way that we whipping, the way that we moving it. Somebody say, hey, mama! Yeah. Moving, whipping, and moving and getting it. Don't get me started, bro. Come on, man. We trying to play the game tonight. We trying to play the game tonight. You trying to get me? See, you trying to get me started, bro. Come on. We were rapping all day. Right? I was spitting today, bro. Spitting today. I gotta tell you, bro. I gotta tell you it, man. Now you get some that are just like that. Right, like some collaboration where the guy just made that beat and it's like and then he just walking across the room and he's like and he just look back and be like right, bro, I'm telling you, that's what it was, man. Yeah. The boomer, man. Boomer. Call this up boomer. Right, boomer missile. Or what is it? Boomer basol? Or boomer? Boomors? Probably butchered the crap out of it right there. That's why I say, yo, it's the boomer. Right, it's the boomer on the beat. Right. Made a whole tag for you too, see? Right, made a whole tag drop for you right there, boom. Right. That way you can put it on your beats. Add some validification and junk, cause everybody now, you know. Get some collabs and you get somebody to give you like a drop like that, you know, bam. Now you can EQ it up, throw it in, and put it right there, right before your beat drops. Then you got to, hey, especially you got to jump in with me and Grim earlier, so you got to see, you know, me inside the DAO do it all in real time, you know. A lot of people don't get to see that, you know, like behind the scene, like the real time, like recording the process and stuff. Of course, GBA Nation sees, you know, I share with the nation from time to time when we working and cooking up on something. Mainly to get suggestions and stuff like that. That's why we mainly do it. Right. It ain't to try to toot my horn, cause I ain't gotta really flex. I ain't gotta really flex on nobody. You know, everybody's somebody. I'm somebody. They somebody. Right, we just some people that are somebody that are united and we done connected together. Right. Some of you by finding us through discovery, some of you through referrals, and some of you first time being here. So yo, we rock with y'all too, you know what I'm saying? Heck yeah, salute to y'all, man. Heck yeah. What bro say? He said, hey bro, you done did a whole 180 flip on how you do your shows. I'm impressed. What do you mean by being impressed, bro? I've been kicking it and chilling with my audience and kicking whoever been popping up and chilling from the get-go. It ain't like I've been avoiding my audience. My audience know what it is. We got days where if Slim is not on the cam, then guess what? Slim got that episode lined up for you. And, you know, lined up for you that he's already back here cooking. Right, it's very seldom when we hit our audience with any kind of content that ever been really on a repeat. Really. It's usually real time, and we'll hit them with an episode. And it's usually, say, if we did the episode and wasn't properly like set up, or we didn't have it on our end set up, the where we're supposed to broadcast everywhere. Then yeah, we re-air it. Right, but then we're still back live on while it's re-airing, hyping it up even more. Right. Could be a part where I'm rapping or singing or something, and I can come right back on and punch right on with myself and then hype it up, and then somebody come back on a replay or whatever and say, damn, bro is getting it. Come on, bro. Come on, bro. That's why I told you. I told you, come on. Hey, like I used to tell my mom when she was living, you know what I'm saying? Like I used to tell her, I say, yo, we making it in Hollywood one day, yo. Right. She believed I was gonna make it in Hollywood one day. Yeah. So it's like, bam, I set a high stake. Right, I had already did the honor part that the book says, you know what I'm saying? Right, but then when I put it up there, it was like, oh snap, the bar really got moved. Right, bar really got moved, so we gotta get on it. Oh man, shoot, somebody's gonna make it jump off, bro. It ain't even somebody gonna make it jump off. It's just I don't think we have met the person just yet to facilitate us. I don't think we have yet. We might know people that's in the lane where we're trying to get to right now. And I done asked them how it went, but, you know, I don't want to, you know, ride the same wave that they got, but the path that they had gave me insight on, we can get it that way. Yeah, we can get TV, but we wouldn't get TV in the aspect of what I'm thinking TV. Right, I'm trying to get, right, we trying to get syndicated. Right, we want syndication. And we're trying to get in with the, what was it, the British Radio Society. Yeah, the union people, bro, around here, they don't have a lead to that, unfortunately. Nah, but they're helping me. They're helping with a lot of extra stuff. Trustingly, they're helping me with a lot of extra stuff. That's why, like on GBA Radio, we've been flying like the copyright thing. We had that patent pending for that. Right, cause I done played it. I done used it for the thing to where we never came and got approached for any kind of copyright verification. Right, for copyrights. First thing was our initial thing, we got hit with one, almost like a strike off of one of our initial designs. And they said that it was too close to infringing on the copyright of Nintendo for the Game Boy Advance. And even YouTube had hit us up and asked what GBA Radio was. Right. And I had to write out a whole summary for it. I was like, GBA Radio stands for Game Broken Again Radio, where we are the opposition of what's going on in the mainstream, because we go off by supporting the potential stars before they hit the mainstream. Because everybody has that voice. So we're going for the misfit toys and building them back up to where they that shiny new G.I. Joe that you done seen before, that came back, that got that purpose and got you rocking side to side that you done slept on. Right, I wanted to feel like a sucker punch all the producers that slept on these artists. Right, that slept on these artists like they didn't have talent and all that. Like we ain't over here getting them up on par, fine-tuning them. Slowly and surely getting them right there, closer and closer and closer. I told them most of them got some stuff. We did a test pilot last summer. Right, we took certain individuals that were rocking with us. We took them to barbecues. We played a couple. Well, some remixes of them, actually. Some remixes of them. Right. Some people got some previews. Right. Everybody was like, damn, who that? Man, you gotta come to our show, check it out. At the same time, you know, where I'm at, you think Ocean City, you got tourists during the summertime. I met people from Miami, I met so many foreigners from around the world, people from Texas, and all kinds of places, bro, come to Ocean City. From coast to coast, either Ocean City or Cali, or they go to New Jersey, Ocean City, and Atlantic City. Come on, bro. I meet random people up on the highway all the time from out of state and all that. Come on. Some people just don't know how to talk. And then they wonder why they can't get nowhere. We ain't never had that, bro. I'm just like one of them people persons. Right, people just underestimate you all the time. You know, they come off and the first thing it is like I'm crazy. Right, then some people they sit back, they try and judge mannerisms. Right, but when you're like a book, you know, that's right there can even be found out and read and all that, you know, they like, yeah, nah, maybe not them. Maybe not them, but, you know, maybe we'll come back and just, you know, okay. It's okay. And then they come, when they come back, they like, man, you know what, shit. We should have ride with him for the good. Yeah, man, hey. We ain't no Judas. I ain't never been no snake. Right, I see him, I'm ready to get him. Right. Y'all ain't never ate snake, bro. Hey. I don't know. Some people call me the fox guy. Right, the fox guy. I know because we were showcasing the fox. You know, my uncle, he got pet foxes and junk. Right, then we were showing off the one fox, you know, where I went and pet it. Then, you know, occasionally I throw a steak back there for the fox. Yeah, I got a steak in the fridge right now for the fox. Yeah. I'm going to give it to him before I leave on vacation. Yeah. Whole T-bone. Nice and bloody. Yeah. I'm not cooking it at all. I'm going to put it on the fishing hook, run the line on the side of the tree, and then he's going to have to go out there and get it off of the fishing hook. Nah, it ain't going to catch him, man. It's one of them, like, biodegradable, like, it's like actually not even a fishing hook. You know, like the biodegradable, like, freaking, like, little thing that you can use, like a biodegradable type hook. It's something like that. Yeah, it's sort of like floss type things. Right, you know how you would give it like to a dog? Right, it's sort of like that, but I'm rigging it to go through with the fishing thing, you know? So when it comes down, you know, he gets it, he's not gonna eat the shit. Right, the fishing thing is still hanging from the tree. He just got to jump up and get that. Bro, cause it's funny, you ever seen a fox, something that's low to the ground and shit, like jump, like run off the side of a tree, jump off and grab that shit as if it was a dog? I'm telling you, bro. Right, and they try to say that foxes are more like cats. I say, yeah, right, that's the cousin of the dog, man. That's a dog right there, man. That's a dog. Always be like a dog type creature in my book, man. Heck yeah. That's why I was trying to catch him for the longest, man. Heck yeah, cause if I could have caught him when he was young before he grew up, dog, that would have been a perfect pet, bro. I would have had him on the string with me and jump right here on my shoulder and jump, but like, yo, check him out, right? I had a whole name for him. Huh? Yeah, I had a whole name that I would have had for him. Of course, I would have gave it a little name, right? Took it to the vet and all that. Heck yeah. That's like even for my pets, bro. My pets have my last name in joint, bro. Right, you had Selena and Ariel Bowling. Literally. The people thought I was crazy when they gave him that name. They said, "What do you want to put on their page for their on their thing for their dad?" Put Slim Ballin on there. And they said, "What?" And I showed her my driver's license, where my Slim Ballin is on my driver's license as my middle name. And she said, "Okay, that's sufficient." Right. I did that back in the days, bro. When you start getting royalties and stuff and you write the wrong name on paperwork and stuff, and you write your alias on the paperwork and they start sending checks and you get a couple good checks and you can't cash them because you got Slim Ballin on there and you don't know nothing about, yo, why can't you cash my check? Because your name ain't what your name said on here. Walmart used to hit me big on that. They gotta say that on your ID. Okay. How do I go ahead and do this process? Right, it was a long process. You're talking about like $750, man. It's probably cheaper now. It depends on your state. My state was $750. Cause you gotta do it basically like through the whole system, bro. Like whatever system you're in, you gotta do it with them. You gotta update your birth certificate. Yep, you gotta update your birth certificate. Yeah, definitely gotta do that. Yeah, you gotta take that shit, get it put on your records and all that shit, get that updated. Then in my case, I had to get that shit put on the actual governmental records and shit for Uncle Sam. Right, for Uncle Sam, you had to put it on there. Hell yeah. He's expecting such and such. Who's this guy? Like for real, bro. I walk around, I hear Slim Ballin more than my actual real name. And I'm like, well, that is part of my name, so you just get accepted by the name. Most people try and crack joke. They say, "Oh, Slime Ballin." Right, that's what they used to do all the time. And they used to be like, "Slime Ballin." I said, it's so funny because you just made a joke of yourself. Right, what was the name again? They were like, "Slime Ballin." I said, so you articulated the B as a E but still pronounced the B? And then they sit there. No, I read it the way that it said. I said, okay, so you just confirmed to us that you are illiterate also. After a while, they just shut up. They just shut up because it's a slippery slope. People talk about, oh yeah, trolling and stuff like that. Yeah, no, that's a masterclass troll. You just ride right off of it. It shuts them down quick. It doesn't take much. I done showed you in real time. We went over to Grandpa Freddy, you know what I'm saying? Mr. Wilson, you know? Right, I played Dennis the Menace. Six imprompts into his chat, and it stopped his whole show for about 40-something minutes. He stopped playing music the rest of the night. Had like 7 links already in the queue. Just screw all them artists that night. I wonder how many sent him some cash apps. Wonder how many people paid for the Nero links and he killed the stream. But nah, nobody worried about that though. You know, they just content with that. Let me beat you for. You know what I'm saying? Right. I need to find me some artists. Right, I need to find me some artists that I can just beat you for $2,500, bro. I just need I need $2,500 from you. Just to have. Just to have so that I can tell people I beat you for $2,500. And then I'm gonna put it on the camera and I'm gonna showcase it. Hey, I beat such and such for $2,500. And I need you to be cool with it though. I need you to be cool with it. I'm gonna send you a stuffed animal or something. As appreciation for it, okay? They said set up your payment thing, I'll give you $2,500 right now. You capping. You capping. You capping. You straight capping because I got the payment thing set up. See? You capping, I got the payment thing set up. So if you drop it right now, it'll pop up on the screen. Yeah, I got all that integrated right now. You said something, it'll pop straight up on the screen. Oh, they left the stream. Come on. It just went down. I seen the view count go down by 1. Right, they left the stream. They came in here and talked big man stuff. You can't talk big man stuff and then left. See? I love when people like you do that. See? You become the content. For the creator, you become the content. Because you just came on and just embarrassed yourself. You came on and embarrassed yourself for everybody that just seen it inside the chat. You came on and said, oh, I'll put $2,500 on here if you got your payment set up. And if you had it, my boy, then you would have seen that the option was already there, and you would have seen it, it would have popped on the screen, and then everybody would have seen it over here, and then it would have popped up on the YouTube, and then they would have seen it on the screen over here. Cause I got it all running through the OBS and linked in properly. Yeah. Yeah! Clowns, yo. I told you I love the clowns, especially in the late night, bro. What is not even 2 a.m. and we got the first clown already. Oh, my bad. Troll. Right. I guess they tried to troll. No. You can't troll. You can't troll the king. You cannot control, right, you cannot troll the king. This is like my royal court, and you coming over here is like the jester popping up for court, and we just got the executioner right there for the Lowski for the day that's doing free execution for $3.99. Who else wants some? We got J-Bo Flex up in the building. He's on the guillotine tonight. Just action. Got Hurricane. He's just going to take you up in space on the USS Hurricane and just drop you off somewhere. Got Miss Chrissy. She's somewhere just being thick. I ain't talking about thick like, you know, obese. I'm talking about thick. Right. Y'all know how the Puerto Rican shorties are. Right, Puerto Rican American boy. Ooh! Woo! I'm telling you, it's like something just came from my toes, hit my chest, boy. Ooh. I'm telling you, boy, hey, I ain't never dated a Puerto Rican. I ain't never did that. I heard some stuff about them, though. Right. They said if you gonna date one, you gotta make sure she come from a tribe of gypsies. Right, see, I got some family members that come from the tribes of gypsies. Right. So I'm looking for one that might know of the old school ways of the land. Right, I need to be able to communicate on the other side of the veil. Right, I told you. We're adapting our sound to where we can pierce it and get a message through. Right. If we happen to, then shit, you know? It might be crazy. It might be crazy, because that might open up some kind of rift between the living and the dead might flow over here, and that might be how we get exterminated as humans. But then if it is, don't you think if we got killed by the dead, then we would be dead, and then we would come right back through the veil? Boy, what? That would be so crazy. That'd be so wild, bro. That's like, that needs to be like a movie right there. Right. I would call it reverse Messiah effect. For real. For real, I seen so many movies try to do like some anti like, Christ-type stuff. Yeah, but I have the Messiah that actually inadvertently calls something. Slim Ballin playing that himself. Yeah. I'll tell you, I had a dream one time, man. I had a dream one time. It was like something came to me in the middle of the night. Whew. Excuse me. Gazonte. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Whoo, something they want me to give off that. What they call them things, boy? Testimony or accounts of real life type stuff, bro. I'm telling you, like, real talk, man. Like, I seen something coming upon my, I think it was coming upon my 22nd birthday. 22nd birthday. I was out in Iraq at that time. Shit was bizarre. I had just came home. I thought it was some PTSD kicking off or something. Nah, this shit was so real. Right, this shit was so real. It felt like everything in the room turned black. In a room that was so full of light. The light just suddenly faded. Faded out. Bright ass light. You talking about bright lights. Faded out. And something with red just popped up. It was like, great things are coming your way. But you're gonna pay for them. Right. It just scared the shit out of me. Like it jumped inside of me or some shit. It disappeared. I didn't know where the fuck it went. I just felt real hot. And then everything just went back to normal. Right. And it was wild, bro. It was wild because it was wild because right when I was out there and shit, I had got a dog and shit. The dog just acted crazy. Right, the dog acted crazy. That motherfucking dog. Right, the dog that they gave me, the dog would never come near me. That dog would not come near me at all. Would it? Would not come near me. That dog would stay his distance from me. I called for the dog and all kinds of stuff. The dog would not come near me. I put down a bowl or something. The dog wouldn't eat it. I had to have my shorty feed the dog. The dog would not come near it. I ain't never beat the dog, did nothing to the dog. And you talking about from a puppy till the dog was like 4 years old. That dog would never come near me. Go outside, try to play fetch with the dog. You throw the ball, the dog's like, nope. They go like this and start going like, like submissive. Right, like it seen something that I didn't see. Nah, we got bailiff now, man. All right, we got bailiff in cat form. What you talking about? He's on the territory and joint, bro. Right, submissive. Right. Some people say, watch out what you play with and shit. You gotta know how to control what you play with and dominate what you play with. Mm-hmm. Why do you think's great? Oh man, some people say, "Oh shit, he done sold his soul and shit." No, I did it. I can't sell something that was never mine to sell anyway. See, when you understand what that means right there, then you already know. Bam. Don't worry about shit. Right, guilt, whatever, emotions and all that. Right, chemical imbalances. Right. What is guilt? baggage, something you can't get over. Right, your personal hurdle. It ain't everybody else's fault, it's your hurdle. Right, so if you can't get over guilt, then that's on you. You want to die and take guilt and everything with you? Hell nah. About to escape from the motherfucking body and be fucking on the astral plane, finally able to move around with freedom and not hurt. I have to worry about nobody and just do what I want to do, right? I think it would be fun to be a ghost. What you talk about? You ain't gotta pay bills, you ain't gotta eat, ain't gotta breathe, ain't gotta sleep. You can go do whatever you want to go do at any time you want to do. You want to go mess with somebody and poltergeist some junk, you go do it. Right. We're stuck here trapped inside this mortal coil where you gotta go bathroom, gotta eat, gotta go to sleep when you get tired. Right, you ain't feeling tired, but your body say, yes, y'all. Somebody gonna go back and say, look, Slim said, yes, you are. Hey, that just shows you right there that if you just listen to like my lingo and my wordage and stuff like that, yo, like if you hear me like doing flows where somebody say, oh yeah, he's jacking Project Pat, nah, bro, it's just like, I done met the bro before, right? Cool cat, man, cool cat, right? I might meet him again in the future, it'd be cool if he remembers me from the last time, right? Cause he might forget me. I'll be like, hey, bro. Oh, okay. I know you meet a lot of people and stuff. Might have forgot me. You remember? I met you up in D.C. through Crank Lucas. Right. Crank Lucas on the beat. Right. See? Crank Lucas. Yeah, right. Salute the Brody, man. Right. See? You tell people places and stuff where you meet them at and junk, then they have a reference. They like, oh, yeah. Yeah. I told you my name. I was like, yo, I'm Slim Baller. You said Slim Baller, man. Right, he had said Slim Baller, man. So I'm like, all right, bet. Right. It sounded dope. Right, I already had Slim Baller, though. Right. No, I didn't catch his session, man. It was more like, he popped up. I was already there. I was with my boy Todd Fox and Dave Anonymous. I told you, bro, you can't fabricate this stuff. I always drop names of the individuals and all that so people can check them out too, because they also artists too. Right? Podcast hosts on radio. I forgot what station Dave Anonymous is on now. He was working on he was last I talked to him he was trying to get placement on Shade 45 rotation segment. Yep. So maybe the bro might reach down. Yeah. Oh yeah, we still got my boy coming up. We still got my boy. He'll be coming on the show sometime soon. He been out touring. I told y'all it was once somebody starts getting clout, bro, it's hard to pull him. Right, my boy Solo Dolo been touring for months now, bro, doing like freaking his visual art. Right, his visual art and stuff for like charity donations. He just did one. I seen last weekend. He was up in Vegas again for a charitable event right there. Right. Yeah, man, that's like the plug I told you. I know people that's out there, dog. He got a big gallery. You talk about like 100,000 right there, like on his YouTube joint. That's why I say I know everybody that got the big channels, the small channels, but we all unite and do what it do, bro. Cause everybody rock with everybody. Yeah, that's how you want it. Why? I don't want to be beefing with the community and then tell you, hey man, we ain't got nothing going on tonight. We're gonna go over there, and then I done crapped on them, and now you want to ride with me and say, yo, let's not even go over there and check them out. I hope not. Hey, nah, can we be doing promo for them and all that too? Heck yeah, as they send it to us, we do the promo. Yeah, that's like this season. Like week one went on for the LNSL, so you know we had gave you like our score sheet on it. Right. Now we're gonna start doing like some estimates and stuff on some stuff too, right? We'll call them slim picks. Right, slim picks. So we're gonna get up with the bro and we're gonna find out sort of the matchups, but we don't wanna ruin we don't want to ruin the aesthetics. That's why we're gonna talk to him, see if we can get an insight of who's playing that night. That way we can sort of advertise it. Like I guess while the show's going on or something like that, to bring or like our traffic to the show while it's playing. That way we switch over to his channel. Know what I'm saying? So basically restream him or rehost him. Yeah. So rehost him on our station for the show. That way if you can watch it with us or you can go over there and engage with his audience. But we act as that second channel, the bridge towards it. So now it's the second channel showing on there. Right, that way it brings more attention to it. Right, man, hey, be a success for others. You know what I'm saying? That way it's successful for you. That's how I like to think of it. Right, y'all seen last season? It was a hit. What he got this season? He got some artists that you wouldn't even think would jump out there this season. Right, remember the dude Dakota that made the diss on us? He's a spitter now. Who knew that he could spit? For real. Who knew that he had a little spit to him? Right, he's over there in the league. I seen his video week one. It was like, damn. Right. I had a whole video. It wasn't that bad. His part wasn't that bad. I said, okay. Okay, I gave him his flowers in the chat. Told you I never had no problem with the man. We never had no problem with him. We did promo for him that one time. And then I guess it was something, and then he said we could have the beat. We offered to buy it. And he just unsubbed from us, and I was like, damn, okay. Well, what a loss, I guess. But then he circled back up. He went to Triple C's channel, the NSL, so it was like perfect. He went somewhere inside the community. You stayed inside the community and said, hey, hands off, shoot, bam. Cause it works out, bro. It works out just like if you got battle bars or whatever, bro. Hey, you got the VZU. Liddy's function, you know what I'm saying? The VZU versus Underground League. Right, you got that joint jumping off too. Salute that man too. Liddy and Triple C, man. Right. So you got the battle league right there, bro. You think you got the balls and and come with it, bro. They do cash pots. Straight cash pots. Talk about straight end of the night. You put yours up and whatever's in the pot, bam, you got it. And they pay out, bro. So it ain't like no scam junk. They pay out. Like that man pays out like darn near after the matches. Like every match you hear him. Hold on, let me get your digits. Send me your credential thing. Bop 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 bop. Bam. And then when he sends it, you see it on the thing. Like you hear the chime on the screen, so you know what I'm saying, that it was sent. Right? Because some people got the fake chime and joint. They'll push the button. Nah, you know what the actual chime sent for transfer. Right. And then the people be in the chat like, yo, bro, I got it. Good luck. Right. And then it's on to the next match. I like them operations. Yeah, I like them operations. Cause hey man, it just shows you like, yo, my melanated brothers are getting it, bro. They getting it. You can't get mad at somebody on their hustle, bro, and they getting it. Right, they got the lead, they got the verses. We got our own thing over here. Right, we got our own thing over here. You feel me? Right. Some of them trying to figure out what it is, what we actually have, you know, and it astounds them, you know. Uh-oh, what we got? We got Boomer tapping in with us. Where he at? Let's get the audio. Yeah, we're gonna advance on. It looks like that guy's following right there. Pioneer Marine. I don't know, I think they shot me a guild. They shot me like a request. I'm not really sure. They probably have. I ain't really been checking. Ooh, get him. Hey y'all, Artemis, yo, you need to calm down, bro. You got me looking super goated out here right now, man. You got me at 3.3 million power and junk. You can't even play this for about a good old hour or something. Yeah, got me all looking. What? Number 2 speed. Just go. Give me some more power. Upgrade. Victory. Dang, Boomer sent me with mad beats right now. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. A producer that heard me say, hey man, send me some beats. Right, we're gonna get him. We're gonna get bro to start. What y'all think, yo? What y'all think? I should throw my hat out there as the rapper. I'm telling you, bro, I know, but I already done painted the whole illusion where they start hitting me, hitting them with some fire, bro. I start hitting them with the fire and my bars are more together. Then they're gonna start saying, yo, but you say you ain't a rapper though. And then they're gonna go back on all my episodes and say, man, you were capping, bro. You say you weren't a rapper though. And then now here you are a rapper. And I'm gonna be like, what about it? Is that big of an issue too? Nah, cause some people need people to do it. They inspired them to do it better, I guess. Right, cause I never said I wasn't a rapper, so if you can find yourself as a rapper and I spit something, and it might not come off that hard, and you heard the same beat, and you ain't come off with something harder than when I spit, then what we talking about? Cause I'm not worried about it. You probably on the playback or you were spitting it while I was spitting mine. Nobody was none the wiser. You might just be the one with the attitude. Me, I don't know nothing over here on my side of the world, beside my environment, my galaxy, beside what you take back to and converse with. And then nights when we decide to go live on StreamYard and we drop the link, leave the link there for some hours and nobody wants to pull up. Right, we get the randoms that pull up and then they just want to be on some straight pride stuff. Offering all unwanted sexual advances to your boy, like, you know? It gets weird after a while, bro. Like, really, it is. Like, yo, that joint gets very weird, bro. And then you stand on yours, you know, to be politically correct and not be offensive. Right, when there are so many quick writs and quits that you can just throw out and just say the same thing. But then if you put it out there, it's like, oh my gosh, I done set myself up to get canceled. Everybody got feelings, right? You don't want to crush everybody's feelings, right? And if you keep it too real, then they start watching. Right, so you gotta dumb it down from 100 down to 99.9, where the bar looks like it at 100, but it's just that sliver that you can't really tell because the software won't let you really zoom in all the way big picture like. For real. Like really, what is free speech? Really, what is free speech? I don't know what it is. It's the biggest catch-22. Cause if you say something too extreme, then they're gonna take action on it. You say something too wild, they're gonna try and come and get you committed. You say something too wild and heinous, then they're gonna perceive you on a negative image. You say the wrong thing to the wrong person, then negative actions definitely might occur. You say the wrong thing to a woman and junk, then you know definitely negative action is going to occur. You say something just because it will be played out as a joke, and you see the consequences of it. You can't walk up in the side of a building and say, oh, I got more than likely somebody going to try and take you down and subdue you. You walk into a bank with a mask on and saying, oh yeah, I gotta. Yeah, they're gonna perceive that. They're gonna perceive it. She tell you no, and you proceed on. You're gonna figure out the consequences of that. Don't try that at home. Don't try it ever. You talk about you don't want to be on the map no more. I don't even think them people even get a box. They even get murdered. I really don't. I think that's like the people that get cremated. And they got to just get thrown out there. Or they put them in some kind of acid and make sure the ashes are completely gone. Right? You don't want the ashes blowing out in the wind. Right? You want whatever that was that's finally amongst us, that's finally going. Right? You don't want nobody in hell in the sky somewhere down up a cliff and then carry on hitting S.A. behaviors. Heck no. That's like going into dream world and killing Freddy Krueger and expecting him to stay dead. When we all know that you gotta bring him here to the world of the living and then finish him off. You know it, man. Let's see what Boomer's talking about. He said what? He said hit him with a commercial break. Bro said a commercial break. What's that? That's what you wrote inside the chat. But you said take you a commercial break. Commercial break. That's what you meant, right? Oh, I got you. Yeah, I forgot. My bad, bro. My bad. I forgot you on that shit. Yeah, you on that shit. He said the keyboard, he said he said it that way because the keyboard won't let him cross out C's and shit. Crazy, man. I'm glad you're the only one on that platform, bro, because you trying to get me stirred up in some shit. Oh yeah, you trying to get me stirred up in some shit. Huh? Oh, bro, cause ain't nobody inside my chat be talking like that. You just came with that, bro. I got multiple twos of people that just watch that got different politics and shit. So, I usually ask them just like, yo, don't even throw your politics in here as like right as a mutual respect. Like, yeah. They could throw up their indie windows and junk. Hey, I got people that call me cuz, people call me bro, and people call me loke and all kinds of stuff. But I respect they politics. Right, respect across the board. Ain't nobody come in here trying to offend nobody. We ain't even on that type of time, bro. It ain't even that type of action to where we even out here having problems with people on that type. You feel me? If it was on that type, trust and believe, we be lying with it, and we be right there handling the situation. So it ain't even nothing like that. It's just mutual respect, bro. Yeah, appreciate you. Yeah. There you go. There you go. Yeah. Just cause the comment later could come down and do the thing. Yeah, but you good on there. Yeah, you good over there. Yeah. It's just cause. Nah, it's just because say if somebody comes in and they bitch, and then next time you come over here to the stream, and then now somebody throws their shit up, and then you see it, and then now you want to say something about it, right? Right, because it's like, oh, they threw this shit up, now you got to throw yours up. Then the chat just becomes disrupted because now y'all gonna just be throwing up your shits back and forth, right? And then moderators just gonna be like, oh, okay, guys, like, right? My moderator are pretty chill and shit. They don't really meet people. Nah, cause I told him, yo, if it gets to a certain point, yo, hey, we don't meet people because they the comment factor, right? They the comedy factor. They the content. They come around and they act foolish and they want to act like children. Then let my audience see it. Indeed, they get aroused off of that. I get a nice little laugh off of it. Hey, you know how many people that came through to our show just in like the last couple of months and then came. Yo, we had people that were cheating on their people and trying to flirt on the chat. We had unwanted sexual advances from guys, multiple. Then we had somebody that they kept right. We had somebody that was trying to get a hold of some chick in the chat. Right, the guy was trying to talk to some chick in my chat, so we had to get rid of him. I let her do the honor. Right, the guy's talking about he's looking at her screen picture, pleasuring himself and shit. Like, you feel me? And some weird, right, real shit in the middle of the night. Like, she didn't take it too kindly. That's what I'm saying. She didn't take it too kindly. I seen it and was like, what the? Right, I thought it was like, right, it was a shock factor. I didn't mean trying to laugh because it really wasn't funny. It was just somebody had the audacity to do that shit. Right, I seen her comment in the chat and she's like, Slim, with a sad face and shit. And then and I'm looking and I'm like, the fuck? Who is this person? Who are you? Right, who are you to have the audacity to come inside my chat and say that and junk? And then, right, I gave him a little time to try and explain himself so he could try to dig himself in. We even dropped the link. He was too scared to get on the call. Too scared to get on the call. Right, Right, you want to say something about the woman? Shoot, she was down to get on the call. I could have got you on the call. Now you can say it right there in real time, my boy. Don't hide behind your screen and type it out. Right, I had convinced her to get on the call. Right, I was gonna let her get her due justice. You're darn right. You want to really see her on the camera and her wear a mud hole into you? Let's go for it. Let's go for it. I think it would do her a great justice. So some random guy exposed. Right, talking about he exposing himself. And the guy said, yeah, I'm outside my window, looking at my neighbor's thing. Check. Got your picture printed out. Yeah, right. You gonna print her picture out? How you gonna do that? How you gonna print out that small picture? That's what got me. I said, I know he's capping. I know he's capping. I know he was. Just like the guy that came in here early. Talking about 2,500. Get out of here, my boy. That's all your money. That's all your money for the month. Alright, trying to be cool. You're about to give away your whole paycheck. Right, your wife is gonna leave you. Your children are gonna go in and have to call CPS tomorrow when they go to school. My parents can't feed me no more. My daddy wanted to send our money away to the guy on the stream. Cause he wanted to show that he had it. And now we can't eat. Mister, can you give it back, please? I'll be like, damn, kid, you put me in a position, you know? I'm gonna make sure y'all gonna have a meal, you know? Right. I'll make sure you got some food in there, you know? Tell your mom hit my line real quick. Again, let me talk to her. That's the only responsible parent that's in the situation. The pops already done showed that you show neglect. Good. Alright, let me talk to your mom real quick, shoot. See if we can get some kind of payment arrangement set up. Alright, we're gonna get some payment arrangement set up. I'm not taking a loss on this. I ain't gonna let y'all take a loss. Ain't not. We're about to send a little back, you know, right. Send me your grocery list. Right, that's what we're gonna do. Send your grocery list, right. Let me do what your father was supposed to do, bro. Now, I'm gonna tell her, only circumstance is I'ma slowly move this cash back to you as you need it for food. Don't give me no bull that you need to increase on food. This first amount right here gonna be your standard grocery list. So you better hit it on what you need, you know? Right. Only circumstance I got is if I'm gonna do this, he can't eat none of the stuff that's being bought. I don't care if it's his money, because now it's my money. He can't partake of none of it. Unless he come and make rank with me, play nice with me. Ain't good. That man gonna get hungry after a while. You don't think so? That man gonna get hungry after a while. Oh, somebody say he gonna eat the food anyway? Okay. You thinking like I won't pull up for confirmation? Cause it's in her best effort that he does not eat it. He does not. Cause then she gonna be asked out. You talking about 2,500? Somebody doing a great justice. Yeah, I might send that first payment for groceries. Maybe about like 500-600. That's all she might get back. Gonna have to put in that work to get the rest. I guess she gonna put in some work. She don't have to work for me sexually. See, if your mind went straight to that, you fucked up individual. Right, you're a nuisance to society. You're a predator and weak. You don't need nothing from her. I'd rather employ her. Right, I'd rather employ her for acts outside of a sexual nature because I can get more back from her. Right. I can tell her to meet me somewhere and try on some outfits or something. Right, she don't even have to be, she don't even have to be naked. Right, she could be fully clothed and go around to somebody's joint on their brand. making a check. I'm getting a check for making a referral. Some people don't think stuff like that. They don't. Then they wonder, man, I ain't got no money, man. I ain't never got no money. What? How is that possible? You can walk down the sidewalk and find money. Literally. You can walk down the sidewalk and find money. They don't even be making pennies no more. They forgot about them, they add up. They definitely add up. Definitely add up my nickels. I'm adding up my coins. When time gets low, I break open that piggy bank and milk it well. And I'm right back up on my way to the top. Oh, to the top. With a couple of nickels in my pocket, to the top. I'm gonna make it if I try to the top. Oh, I'm gonna make it and you try to the top. Y'all know the verse, come on. And if I try, I know I can make it. I'm steady waiting when my eyelids wake up. On the daily, on the daily. Watch me move, grass, sliding grass. That's my dream every day. 'Cause I can make it. Who said we ain't already made it, baby? Ain't no limits when you put your mind to it. Woo! Put some sugar in my cup, girl. I got lemonade. Put that tang up in it. Woo! How y'all be making y'all lemonade, man? Y'all be making y'all lemonade with actual sugar, or do y'all be making it like y'all be buying it already pre-made? Or y'all be doing old school from the scratch? You know, you put half a thing of sugar in there and fill up the water, and then you just right in there whipping it, boy. You stirring up like 5 pounds of sugar. I made that one thing of Kool-Aid. Man, you ever had Kool-Aid that was so sweet that when you sip it, that shit makes your teeth hurt? It's just... Damn, son, where you find this at? I'm telling you, I had some people that made some Kool-Aid that hurt your teeth, your mouth, gave you an instant headache. I'm telling you, it was like they hit you with an instant diabetic shock, bro. And I ain't making fun of people that go through it, you know what I'm saying? I know it's a bad situation, but bro, that's what it felt like. Sheesh. Bro, every sip was like a cup of sugar. And I wanted to make a big thing of it. You talking about where they put 2 bags in them. 2 bags, man. The 2 pound, 3 pound bag, they put 2 in there. And then they put alcohol in there with it. You talk about some of the most got you turned up but tore down Jello shots ever. That had you take the Jello and was like, forget a grain of sugar in this concoction? No, you counted every single one. I believe you. I tasted. Right, the Jello shot day. Right, you know when you take a Jello shot, you supposed to just gulp it, bro. That was the one that when you tried to gulp, it automatically just. Remember, like Yoshi on Mario, where he always eating something and you can step on Yoshi and then he spits it out. It be like, like that. That's what it was. Spit that thing out. Right. You know, with the sound effects, bro. I told you, we all original with it, bro. All original. Some try to sample and copy us, try to copy the formula, how we do it. I tell them, go for it, bro. If you see us using it and it's working, and you using it, it works out for you, go for it, own it. Right, own it. You had it inside of you. You just need somebody to show you that it could be effective. That's all it is. Ain't no hate on you. Ain't no hate on you because you copy something that you seen somebody do. That's where the difference of communication is, because some people don't want to copy people and doing things that are successful. If they're doing something successful and it's taking off and it's booming and booming and booming and booming and booming and booming and network and connection are coming, why aren't you trying to do the same thing? Why aren't you following them people that's making it move and shake? That's what you call motion. That's what you call seeing a blueprint and following and executing. How do we get from doing, right, how we get from being the guy that's just sitting here chilling, doing episodes for people that can't hear through sign language and stuff, to doing, playing independent artist music, giving reviews to where my opinion obviously has some kind of stake because they come back and they ask me. To get in, to doing promotion for a tour. For artists that rocks with us. And a team that's already out there that's big as shit. Told you, opportunity presents yourself. You just gotta be present. You gotta be ready for when the opportunities come. Because anytime somebody knocking at that door, you want to be right there. What's going on with you today? Yes, indeed. Yes, I'm ready to do business. Indeed. Yeah, yes, I go see. Let's dive right into it. What we looking at? What we talking about? Right, I told you, some people judge off of appearance. See? They go off of illusion and perception and stuff. Not knowing what people's strengths and stuff is and what kind of background and stuff they got in and all that. Right, y'all see me in the chill cortex and all that. Not knowing that I got mad office tools, skills, and all kinds of stuff. I done figured out how to be the boss and act as the boss to where I don't have to go and be employed by a boss, where I can be the boss and employee of my own and control my situation and control my businesses and stuff. Right, that's what you're supposed to go to the job for. It's not to get the wage, it's to learn advancements of how to do that. To get you, what's stopping you from doing a business? What's stopping you from starting your own business? Some money. Tell me money. So you ain't followed none of the stuff that you came across. I can see your thing, bro. So you've been rocking with me. So you've been rocking with me for like 20 years. Alright, you've been rocking with me for 20 years and you ain't learned nothing over 20 years of how to make ends. On all the emotions and stuff that I done had going on, all the stuff I still got going on. You ain't learned nothing yet. Right, because you ain't learned the easiest thing to sit there and listen and follow directions. That's it. Look over all the time you done doomed yourself. And like so forth. We're not listening to somebody's guidance or advice and then doing it your way, right? And then when it didn't work out, it was everybody else's fault. It was your decision to do it, right? Nobody forced you, no gun to your head, or nothing like that. You did it yourself, right? You just proved my point. You just proved my point right there. That everything that you did in your fortune and how you made the circumstances at this moment is, you did it yourself. It wasn't them doing it. You can't blame it on somebody else because it takes something else. Ain't nobody woke up one day and just was vindictive enough to say, yo, let me randomly ruin this person's life. You can't find me one person that's doing it right now. Just said, yo, this random guy that I don't know nowhere out of almost 10 billion people on this planet. I'm gonna just pick this one random guy and I'm gonna just ruin his life for multiple years. And he just gonna participate and do all this stuff and okay, that's what I thought, see? That's what I thought. Nah, bro, I was giving you an example right there. You obviously seem like you got the fact that you can't hold up your accountability. Right, I can give two craps if you're right or wrong, my boy. I give two craps if you're right or wrong. It's just if you come off with that right there, your opinion, and you trying to state your opinion, and then that's all factions, all right and law, but guess what? Somebody else got their opinion. We got all these other platforms tapped into the screen right now, and everybody else got opinions on what's being said and stuff like that. You're the only one right now that just came off negative. Right, you just had to be the one that went against. It's cool, it's always one of you in here. Yeah. Well, what you gotta say? Yeah, you're out of here. Bye-bye. So you give them a chance to explain themselves, and the first thing he goes on there and saying is the man typed in and said he's a Nazi and he likes hanging. Yeah, okay. Okay, funny guy. Whatever. You're going anyway. You can sit back and watch this thing. I don't know how it works on I don't know how it works over here on this I don't know how it works on Twitch once you hit somebody off the thing. So I don't know if you can't see the channel or no or whatever. Bye bye. Right, we don't need activators or antagonists people like that. Right, that's just hate speech all around. That ain't even warranted. Ain't even warranted, nobody asked for it. Ain't nobody saying nothing out here hateful towards anybody. And then you just randomly pop inside the chat and that's the first thing you say. That's why I said some of these platforms, they don't have the same stuff like a lot of these platforms have for moderation. Where you can set it up for time defined periods. That's it, time defined periods. Like over on the Kicker when we were setting it up, we seen where you could put increments of like as low as like an hour up to like about a month of membership to even get on channels. Right, just to get on there and even say something. So it's like, okay. YouTube, you don't have that. You just put a moderation in and then put a kid block. Cause you're hoping that, you're hoping that kids don't stumble across the content because you specifically marked it as mature audience, 18 plus. Every now and then we might get a child that might come through in here, but that's easily taken getting it taken care of. I got some questions already set up that show us if you're of that age. You know, they're specifically defined for the age. I guess you're gonna be able to. Like, one of the questions is like, when you drunk, yeah, it was like when you drunk your last drink of alcohol, what was it? Then it says, if we went to the store and I said, hey bro, can you go grab this? Can you grab it? Right. So somebody gonna say, yeah. And supposed to be, hell no. Get yourself out and get your own shit, you know? Right. That's the answer I'm looking for. What's wrong with your legs or something like that? Along that line, right? It's supposed to be like a joke. You saying, yeah, it's like, man, that's too foolish. Right, it's too foolish. And then I asked him, I said, the new, what was the other one? I said the other one was, the new Pokemon cards came out. You trying to play a game? And then most of them would say, what cards you got? They'll put something random in there like that. Right. And then you hit them back and be like, yo, according to this right here, this sounds like you do not fall in the criteria of being accepted to the show. Heck yeah. And then they automatically kicks them. Yeah. It's been working for some most now. Man, shoot. We implemented that after we had the one child that came on here. He had sent us the composition. The guy that sent us the composition in like 7 minutes with the music score sheet as his video. Showing interactive music notes that they were hitting the notes. Yeah. Yeah, that guy was 16. We played this song for him, though. Right, we played this song for him, and then we just had to, hey, bro, we appreciate the thing, you know. You know, look us up in about 2 years. We'll be out here for 5. It's just cuz, bro. It's just cuz. It's just cuz. I treat people, kids, just as if they were mine and shit. You feel me? Right? I don't want some dude. Right? I don't want no kids chilling with some dude that's on the internet that you don't even know. Right? I might be the controversial guy and shit. Bro, when we talk about sometimes this stuff is not for no kids. I'm telling you, it ain't for no children. It's definitely not children kids. I try to use my best use of every now and then. We start to get more and more, how would you call it, professional with this thing. Right. Get a little more professional with this thing, you know what I'm saying? So, we try to cut out the vulgarity of the language. You know what I'm saying? And try and keep it sort of to a minimum. Right. Try and keep it inside like FCC guidelines. Right. Totally big picture. Trying to get TV. Trying to get the TV, baby. Bro, we couldn't get on TV right now. You don't think so? You don't think so? We could probably talk to the bro and say, hey, bro, can we, if we, right, you know, we have to fly the flag though. So we would have to drop off. Right, we might have to drop what we do, I guess. Finish unification. I don't see how that works out in some cases, because most people always go for unification. And it's like, bro, multiple entities combined. Shine. Right. Who knows, bro? I just found out Hood Hierarchy got a radio station, bro. Who Who knows if we might get there one day? Who knows? We might be on Road Hierarchy Radio one day. Right. Salute the bro, Uncle Beast, man. Right. I think the man even knows my name, bro. I'm not sure. I never really just talked with the man. But I'm pretty sure the man doesn't hear my name in good passing, you know? Hey, yeah, bro. You always want somebody to hear about your good passes or mutual party or something. Hey, yeah, I don't want somebody that rock with me going out there and they put me down. And then I ain't aware of it or anything. I wouldn't even really care. It's just like, damn, bro. This might be somebody cool right here. You know, right? You know, it's all my favorite artists. Hey, that's the plug. You know, all my favorite artists. All the cats I listened to growing up. Still bump. Still do blends or remixes off of it. Still got their names ranking and jump. Right, when these guys got fat pockets and stuff like that. I'm telling you, man. That's why I said, bro, hey, it ain't one person that makes it, bro. It's a whole team that makes it. Right, and people sit back and they see this, bro. They see this, they see your boy out here getting it, bro. They see us out here getting it, winning, bro. That's why they part of the nation, bro. Cause it's always stronger with a nation, bro. So when we drop up and we pull up and we hit you with that hashtag GBA Nation, bro, you know it's a certified event to step up to. Right, I ain't gonna tell you go check this out and you gonna be bored out your mind and be like, shit. Now you know darn well you weren't even there when that junk was born. And you told me to go for that. Right, I don't want us to have animosity. We the best. We the best, baby. Right, we the baddest out there in the game. That's why I dropped the tag for y'all, bro. We the baddest out there in the game. Who better than us, bro? We ain't worried about the industry guys, bro. They're in a struggle right now. Right, the industry's in a struggle right now. The underground is where the vibes at. Right. May the 21st, Gary, Indiana, boy. You're seeing underground meet mainstream right here. Industry. Tent City. Mid West Royalty Tour. Featuring legendary rapper Twister and the Brody Quaalude. You know what I'm saying? I don't know who else is on the card. That's why I say, yo. Matter of fact, you see who was on Hood Hierarchy today? Huh? Okay, I'm gonna quiz you on it to see if you see it. Who was on there today? Who? Oh boy says Scamboni. You funny as shit. You funny as shit. He said Scamboni was on there. You ain't watched the episode today. That's the cool thing about the internet, right? Because you can always go back and rewatch it. So get you over there and watch it, man. Over here, Cappy. Over here, Cappy. I know you didn't check it out. Talking about Scamboni over there. Get out of here, man. Funny. Funny. Oh man, should we grab that? Oh nah, we'll pass on that one. They wanted 25. Yeah, they wanted 25 for that joint. Jeez. Hey, we got some power. We got 2 challenges. Oh man, we so strong that feel sorry for that guy. He's getting smacked. Yup. He's getting smacked as soon as we came in. Oh, he hit the emote. He hit the emote. He was mad. Yeah, he was mad. He got smacked. They shouldn't have told me that there was somebody in there. So. They told me one guy's in. He take the ball from you, my boy. He take the balls off of you there, my boy. Secure that bag. You know, dude. Just sit there and get you a little rest. You know, I'll come in and finish the balls off. I know you just come in and help him out, you know, he might get a little something, I don't know. They might get something, I don't know. Hope somebody's in here. Oh, man. We don't got no more concourse tickets. Oh, gosh. Let's just keep a record of how many people get smacked. I know we got some titles on our guide too. Yeah, we got this one title on right now. What is it? I think it's the rich guy. Yeah, we're rocking the rich man right now. We got another one, Golden Spring. I like this one because he got the extra help. You know what I'm saying? We can rock this one. That gets rich. It's alright. Yeah. Alright, let's get our lovely ladies up. Red, you ain't even up. Sure. I wish you would tell me like their card. Skill wise, I don't have anything that she likes off with. She got that. Appreciate y'all. Outfit is like dope. What? Get it, girl. Get it. Get it. Get it. Hey, yeah, she on fleek. Yeah. I'm talking about like her outfit. The lighting and shit look alright. That's it. That's it. So you're trying to make it weird. Don't worry about that guy. He's over there just talking to himself. Yeah. But nobody else been chatting with him over in the chat. So they obviously had to meet him out. I can see your chat, bro. See it. Do I play other games? Yeah, I play other games. You got suggestions that you can get inside the chat. We'll take a look. Oh, the server just reset. So this game here looks like 3 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. So that would probably be like 12 Universal Time. The server resets. So what game this is? This is Portal Worlds. Yeah, Portal Worlds. Portal. I came across it on Steam. I don't know if it's on out on. It looks like a movie style game. It definitely does. Except for the aspect of his full screen. Right. You got the bar here in the middle, like the mobile aesthetic. Because most of the mobile games felt like that. Well, a lot of them, like, shoot, I remember a lot of the old ones, they couldn't even match up with the screen size. Up on that screen and then you gotta try to reformat it and get it on there and it's all janky and the graphics so small and you gotta do the wrong things to the screen. Yeah, remember like if I do like mobile gaming, bro, like I got a whole setup for mobile gaming thing where like, you know, the sticks on the side and you pop the thing in and you just playing that thing different with a hand. Like, yeah, I'm not gonna sit there and slap my hand. Push the button. Ooh, the joystick. If not, then I'm gonna cast the phone to the PC and I'm gonna push the button. To the Google Play Store. Yeah, Google Play has the beta app on the PC. It has most of their game collection on there. A lot of the older games. Yeah, they have. I think they have like a whole list of what can go on there and what can't go on there. And I see some games that I see on my phone, but then I don't see it on my phone. And then they tell you that it is a bit. Yeah. You can get mobile rewards on the PC side for certain games. It's just more annoying when the ads pop up. When the ads pop up, you have to watch the ad and the ad doesn't load. And then you have to go through the application. Right. You gotta play with it. Myself, I don't really use Google Play like that. I don't really use Works perfect, no bugs. It actually got way less running noise than the actual phones. Yeah. I talking about like system stuff in the back. Yeah, so oh, old boy just caught up with me right over there. He must be doing the quest too. He must be stuck in this one. He'll probably follow along, you know. Yeah. Oh man, that's a lot of people inside of that clan Lex now. That's cool. Right, their members are right here. We could join them. Probably missing out on some extra accelerated stuff if we do. Oh snap, I could fight him by clicking on him? I didn't mean to do that. I really didn't mean to, but shoot, since we're already here, fading, you know? Let's go for it. Oh my gosh, what was that attack he just did on me? He had this chick run around doing 360, it wasn't enough though. Oh my gosh, did it really? Oh, he ain't here no more. I really did kill him. I'm alive, oh my gosh. Hey, Blue Moon. Sorry, I hit your clan member, but oh, you strong with it. Let's go. Let's go then. Oh man, your power didn't look like. Oh my gosh, what? What? The Prince hitting is crazy. Oh my gosh, the Prince hitting is crazy. Oh my gosh. That man got super brain. Can't win them all. Hey, I can't win them all. Who's that? Agility number 1. Oh, that's probably why. Okay. Hey, yo, Guardian Toby, I'm gonna try you, bro. I'm gonna try you, bro, just because you got agility number 1. I really want to see if you're agility number 1. You should be dodging all my hits if you're really agility number 1. Like, you should be so faded to where you can't get hit if you really were like that. It ain't like that. It wasn't like that. I'll take that weapon down. All for it. 26. Challenge that hero. challenge. Stage. Baronet. Oh snap. Oh, I can assist somebody. Go forth, achieve honor in my name for my campaign. You proceed out on for the nation. I know we gotta make a clan, GBA. Right, we gotta put GBA Nation on here. I was waiting until we hit like leaderboards. Right, before we jump off and be like, BAM! Oh yeah, bro, we get some subs off of the gameplays and stuff. Yeah. Some come around for talk, some come around for music, some come around for gameplay, some come around just to come around. Some come around and we got like, relationships and stuff. We got that long distance phone call. This is like our phone call. Right, the phone call. They pop in and say, oh, okay, I know where he's at. You can't mess up if you ain't got nobody to check for. Just one person. That's kind of crazy. Well, guess what? You got one person now, man. I don't know if you put it in the chat as a joke. You got somebody to kick it with, we'll be live, bro. Or you hit us up in the Discord if you got Discord. Right. At the Real Slim Ballin', man. On platforms. Yeah. Somebody kicked your way, hey, boy Graham, good, man. You good? Yeah, I seen your comment in there was like, nah, bro, you got somebody to kick it with. But you put inside the chat, you said, oh, man, I'm a loner. I ain't got no friends. I hear that more and more often nowadays, bro. Even women say that. They ain't got no friends. Right, because their friends done turned out on them or whatever. Turned fake on them. Who knows, bro? Who knows? People grow out of each other. People do foul stuff in spite of each other. I don't know, bro. I'm not the professor. I don't know how stuff is going, bro. I don't know. I'm just a witness. A witness and an observer and an occupant inside of the flesh of this world. Right? Waiting to see where the next place goes. I'm doing my best here. Just gotta learn the rules around here. Just know that the rules is rigged against you and that they change at any moment at anybody's inconvenience. Right? Somebody else's convenience. Yeah. That's how it is. You don't think so? Why can I not change the hero? I want to challenge a hero. Alright, show me what you want. I might pray on some. See what she is. They try to get a relationship. Smack up the boss for me while I roll up the. Woohoo! And we take a trip to Cloud 9. Let your body mind divine. Recline in your laser boy suffer. She said she started her day and her weekend just started. Yeah. Damn, how you do that? You got your schedule set around our schedule. You got to. You just say you got off. You're just getting off of work and now it's time to get your weekend started. So you know today, it like Sunday. It's hump day for some of you. It's Sunday for us. Oh, that's why you about to get your rest on all day. Okay. Hey, you staying up late with us? Oh, man. Hey, you better get you some rest, you know. Hey, you better get you some rest. You've been up all day. Now you gonna strain your eyes. You chill with us. I appreciate you. I don't want you going blind, though. That's why I say go sleep. But you can watch us on the replay. That's the beauty of the internet. I'm not telling you what to do. I'm thinking of your best interests. Protect your eyes, because your eyes are straight. Don't you already wear glasses? I don't know. I just figured you might wear glasses. Right, if you sitting here watching us when we going like 10, 11 hours live, like shit, I know my eyes be hurting at points. Right, that's why I got some Visine right here that I pop in my eyes. Right. Hey, you need to put something on the camera and pop it in real quick, you know what I'm saying? Right. So my joint be looking nice and refreshed. She said what? I don't know. So what? I don't see it. I think they were trolling. They just want me to go ahead and wipe my mustache. Yeah. They said, look, you got a big butt hanging from your beard and your mustache right now. And I'm looking right here and I'm like, bro, where do you see a butt? Where do you see a butt hanging from my beard right here on my mustache? I still don't see it. Like that. No. There you go. You got your comedic humor, though. I guess. You just painted yourself as a dumbass, though. It is what it is. Where's the dunce cap that we made the other day? Where's that shit at? Is it still in my desk drawer? Let me check. Where's the dunce cap at? Right, that was a vital part that we had used for the stream though tonight. Damn, we ain't got it. We had to throw it away or something. I had made a whole dunce cap, bro. Just so when somebody like you popped up, we could just put you on the screen and shit. I forgot you don't stream. Damn. You don't even stream. You just the guy that just sits there and just talking ish. Right. You just a silent type of guy. I forgot. We appreciate you. Again, we appreciate you, silent tapers. And yeah, you go so hard that you're so hard that you're not hard. We're trying to go hard. Yeah, because you go so hard because you put a comment inside of a text and they showed us how much of a clown you really are. Oh, you can type fast and you're not a clown? I forgot you're inside my court, bro. You're a jostler. Right, you're a jostler. The guillotine is here, bro. He working all night for the freedom. Right, he working all night for the freedom. Right, that free 99. He just asking him. Right, the Axeman. You would have swore the Axeman was here. Right, Axeman done got you. Get him out of here, strike! You go after that third strike. Get the ball out of here. Get up on it. Get up on get him, God. Get him, God. Get him, God. Get him, God. Get that boy. Get him, God. Right, get him done. Right, tell that boy get on get. Hey, gay. I told you I don't tell people to ban people no more. They just do it on themselves. Right. Especially in the night. Like, y'all coming wild on social media tonight. That's crazy. Especially social media. Like, social media is usually like, you know, the cool crowd. It's just like, man, y'all being irate tonight. All the other platforms are showing up and being good. Right, they being good. YouTube being good. Kick being good. Twitch has been, you know, Twitch was alright. We had like 2 disruptors there. But dang, it's like, man, I can't even blame it on Facebook. See, every now and then I might get somebody on Facebook that's just red and they come across my page. Right, cause I know darn well my friends and family don't have like that. They know better. They don't have like that. Hey, no. Hey, nah, I don't know who does that, bro. It's just like the cowards. They just do it. That's what you do. You blow that smoke in the coward face, you know what I'm saying? They hate that shit. They're like, oh, let me get some of that gas, man. Hey, but then they'll hate even more and say, oh, you ain't smoking no gas. You ain't got nobody's name on it. Right, you gotta smoke somebody's boots or something. Right. That's the most dumbest stuff ever. Right, somebody talk about, yeah, I smoked your homie or something, you know? And they didn't even smoke their homie. Right, they didn't even smoke their homie. They're just trying to be disrespectful. Yeah. You know, who knows sometimes? Who really knows? I know I'm gonna hit this guy up. Let's go, Pioneer. I need some extra self-just battle here. Ooh, he was rocking me with some stuff. I sent that man back. I sent that man back packing. Okay, we gotta do a trial. Are we strong enough to knock this guy out now? Oh, he escaped. Oh, we got a whole bunch. We got her already. think when you get so far, yeah, I think once you're so high in power, they escape. Which, hey, she escaped too. I like seeing that. Yeah, we got another one. We're gonna explain your completion rewards. And we can keep her. So we need 30 of her. We're gonna exchange. Okay, I guess that's all we can do with that. Go, people, go! Can you beat him? Smacking the crap out of him. Not Bullseye James. Not Bullseye Jim. No, Jim. No, Jim. No, Jim. Don't do us that way, Jim. I know Jim did us that way, man. Let's go ahead and smack up a ball. She's Bullseye Jim. And do me dirty that way, man. Somebody came in here with me, about to say what? Okay. Oh. Some power. Who's over here? Northern Virginia. Oh man, they disappeared so fast I didn't even get to hit them. I said I can't challenge you. Jeez, he got smacked. So it looked like you can just push through this in a way. Yeah, XP goes pretty good too. Can't challenge. Get smacked up. What happened when you act up? Give me that loot, that's what's up. Oh. He said I knew you were gonna do that joint. Yeah, right. How you knew I was gonna do the Ross joint? Huh. Oh man, I like the man music and joint, but man, shoot. That man Jack, one of my beats back in the day, man. Jacked it off of SoundCloud. I showed y'all many a times, man. And it's so crazy because you'll hear that beat come up on his 20th year fucking anniversary shit, bro. Right. He just did it on the verse of this shit right when the song came on and shit. Right, I sat right there and was like, yo, I'm turning this shit on. Telling you, bro, motherfuckers hear your shit when you put it on the internet and shit, and then fucking flip your shit like it ain't your shit. Bro, mad producers been getting beat, underground producers been getting beat for years like that, bro. I got a whole bunch of friends that got beat on beat shit, right? I got beat for beats. My boy, Thumper NJ got beat for beats. He go by House of Flex on YouTube. My cousin DJ Tavon got beat for beats by Russell Simmons back in the 90s. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, man, that's a whole story right there, bro. Whole story right there, bro. Talking about platinum beats and shit, get beat. Right. Oh man, I know a lot of people, bro. My one homie, he used to be inside of used to be like on the book. He used to be part of this group called the Rhyme Game and Joint, where he gives you a word and then people rate their rhymes and stuff inside of those groups. It's still on there. Yeah. So he ended up becoming like real big on YouTube. Got some artists out there. They got some names on too. But he put out, you know, we used to use beat packs and stuff, right? Still do beat packs occasionally, you know what I'm saying? And then banned from that beat pack, you got guys like Mexican OT that blew up. Right? He didn't break bread with his brother and nothing. Break bread with his brother and nothing, but use the crap out of his drum kits and his whole freaking melody, the whole freaking song through, bro. The whole freaking song through. Yeah, y'all might know him, bro. Kyle Beats. Nope. Told you, you never know who you really know, bro. Discords, social media. You get on with almost everybody. Nah, it ain't. Most of the time, you can get on with them through Discords. Right. Jump inside the community and just wait for them to hop on. Don't come off and start. Right, super stalker fan. Right now. Conversation, bro. That's the easiest thing right there. Conversation. It's either a yes or a no. If it's a no, then try something else. Come back and ask me. Alright. Be the annoyance. Right, being the annoyance always works. Bro, that's actually touching this thing. I'll take that. I don't know, are we ready for this guy? We can't charge him. No. Let's do it again, special stuff. Hey, take that. We up to stage 60. Okay, we got something for her. Something for her, sure. got a star. I don't know. What did she get extra? Just a star and then go up extra 20 levels. That's all I'm seeing. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Shit. Yeah. Right. I was thinking the same thing. Like, yeah, I'm ready to push up. Right, push up. But, yeah. Push up the one we done got. Right, you see that thing? That thing looking like what? What is that? Right, that thing is 10 stars right there. And they starting off at like what? Sort of purple little stars. And you told me that thing might go up maybe about 5 to 10 to 12 times. That's how some of these games work, bro. You start off and you think you got 10 stars, and then these stars turn colors to different stars. And then them stars disappear and it's a whole different shit. You know, say like prestigious or whatever. I played a couple games like that already. You're like, dang man, what? Right, the grind won't, the grind don't end. I like that. Games like that can go on like this. Like, like years and stuff, man. What? I thought they said I had all those small, right? What you guys say? Locked his joint. Come here, Phantom Clown. I smited you like the trolls that been inside my chest so far this evening. Ha 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 ha! I told you we were come across a clown. Right, we just happened to find one in the game. You can't find it. You can't get that guy. I figured my one, you know, get into the swing of the fight of me, you know, before somebody come up and hit me, you know. Rock Walker. There's some rocks already. Upgrade your class. Drop a base. Oh, I could throw my levels into it. Oh, I can do it 5 times a day. So we got that tab open now. Right, got that tab open now. Okay, now we get to treat the class. Okay, so this is where it goes. Single target burst damage, light range, sustained damage, high touch. I don't know, cause we got that one move that said it doesn't work with the holy sword joint. That might be good for bosses. Dang, we at 94, man. We've been flying through this. Now we could probably just pop, pop, pop. Nah, it's kill required. Oh, okay. I thought it was like kill requirements. If that's the case, we can just pop them up. Right, boss rush it? Okay. Let's see which one stops us. Yeah, appreciate that. Yeah, that suggestion right there. I didn't know. I thought they would the count. Some of these did have counts. Disappear where I got to hit him. There's another guy though. I can't hit him. Is it like a cooldown time? Oh, that dude Panda, whoever that guy is. It said the highest level one. The highest battle rank warrior and the highest level warrior. I told you, bro. Hey. Run it up, run it up. Way to win, man. Way to win. Right there. Wow, man. 1,000 each. Jeez, this is gonna be over. Right, it's gonna be over. Ah, that's 10,000. Gosh. Yeah. This morning, holy shit. Damn, I got enough to get everything. Might not need it. That time, still got bread left. keep it right, they make you pay for it. Oh man, that's so funny. First time seeing that. This music just takes you. Go ahead and get that guy. Get that guy. The shop. Push the button. Papa say 41.6. Ooh, I like them numbers. That guy is bigger. And I'm actually like looking at the numbers, you know, the numbers getting up there. Quite nice. Quite fine. There we go, Ascension. Stones up. I don't even see these guys like really dropping stuff. I don't see ER coming back and doing some stuff. They gonna do things on the plate. They gonna burn. I want some chicken. I don't know what y'all think. This sounds like a setup. It feels like a setup. Oh, okay, this guy. I like 2.7 million. Oh man, it don't look good for him. He was batting out of his league. 2.6 also, man. That's what they do. They give me some easy guys, and then they say, "Yeah, watch this." I'm gonna flip it on. 16, 20 million and be like, here you go, fight this guy. Or it's that one guy who scores so low that he just comes up and pop. Oh, so I get to fight there 12 times? Oh my gosh. He got that same strategy we had running with the chick. Running with, what you would call that first? Yeah, cause she had that bow, so you think she off in the cut. Right, cause she can do like that little 5-shot thing I see her do. Bang, 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 bang. Hits. I know it's all the early fights where you just conquer, like, yeah, and then they put you against everybody else, and it's like, yo, wait till tomorrow. Right, you ran through the boss, now come back tomorrow. We gotta make sure your experience is good for the first day. And when you get on there tomorrow when that notification goes. Oh man, this dude was 259K, bro. He had nothing on. I was literally a one-shot. This is another one-shot. 159K. 118.2K. One shot. And these are up in the bronze. So that's crazy. 2.9. He might got something. He hit me with some quick. Oh, he got me leaking. He got me leaking quick. Oh, he got me leaking quick. If he had the same level, he might have had me. Yeah, or boy, you're supposed to be the archer. Especially if they're close to close. I said Archer is just on his joint. Shut up, Papa. Let me get up the silver. Gotta get them challenges. That currency. Oh my gosh, you went up to 150 after 5 or 10, so oh my gosh. We're gonna be spending them through some PvP. After 17 attempts a day, oh yeah, you're gonna be showing out 150 each one for the next 7 more. And then it probably goes up even higher. This is that clan too. This clan is gonna be like coming and seeking me out, bro. I know they've been taking losses all night. Whatever clan this is, bro, I don't got no beef with you, man. I'm just smacking the living dog piss out of you. I'm smacking the dog piss out of you. Had one of your clan members beat me so far, bro, and I'm just fighting them on randoms. fight him on random. Just see him out here AFK and just pop out. And we beefing is because we inside the boss thing and I just see your man right there and I just come up and I'm like, give me that. Is that what it is? It has to be, bro. Oh, come on, I know this has to be a bot, bro. This has to be a bot, bro. It's the same person again. It has to be a bot. They died that fast. Their minions died before they died. Come on, their minions died before they died. Oh, there's Panda. Come on, look, they brought an 18 million guy, the #1 guy. Like, come on. Come on, bro. I told you there was gonna be that time when they smashed me on the last attempt. That's like the only guy I guess that was playing, bro. That's crazy, bro. I did all them fights, look. Chidney. Oh, how by Tala. Tala. Come on, bro. It's just the same motherfuckers in here, bro. Damn. That's crazy. I'm gonna give it some props because he did just drop. He got somebody playing. Bringing some attention to it. Maybe some more. You never know. Alright, we ain't got no code for this game yet. Yeah, if we had code, then we would drop the code. We dropped the code for the other games. What you mean I did? Yeah, I did. If I had promo codes, you see me to put them in on the screen. Alright, drop them inside the chat, man. I'm trying to play me, bro. There ain't a game that I ain't played yet that I had promo codes that I wasn't sharing with you. And that ain't even what it is. I'm trying to get us the promo code. We got our own promo. Right, but we can say, yo, use this code right here on the game and you get such and such, right? See? Right, but you gotta work towards that joke. And when the people say, oh snap, this dude going hard, he's playing our game and all that, man, he got a nice position on here, yeah. Let's go ahead and craft the code for him and his audience. Right, then other people will see the screen. Right, y'all know how that works, man. I told you we still trying to find a social media expert, bro. Right. Somebody that know how to chop up clips and stuff like that. Right. Looking, bro. Yeah. It's a lot of work. Especially when we have long streams. It's a lot of work. If they know what they doing, bro, they would see it and say, I got you. They would go through and be like, blah. And they would have us a whole schedule where they could probably take all the content we got and have it already like 1 week, 2 weeks. I'm telling you. Sort of like infomercial style. That's why I said when you put in the work now, bro, never know. That's why I said we got some eyes on this that we paying attention. Where they like, where can I point them to pow. Right. Because all it does is boost the notoriety of everybody in the nation. We have already pulled up games. drop a link of the video no more. You gotta actually go into it. Yeah. Right here. Trying to be sitting back in the living room, sitting like this, you know, chilling. And I'm like, yo, spit that joint right there. That song right, such and such. Right. And then me and my homie just sitting there chilling. And you spitting that song right there. Ah, yeah. Oh my God. Right. You. Hey. To the ladies. Ladies. Won't you do no? Won't you do it no? Hey. I like when they give me the things and say, yo, we're from your heart. Perfect. They have this stuff too, good for me. But you gave me a free one. Appreciate you. Appreciate your game. I remember the dude that came in talking about 2,500. That was so hilarious. That was so hilarious. I wish he never left. Right, he was capping, bro. He was capping, because if we sent it, we would have put that right into the screen. Bro, if he sent 2,500, we would have put that right back into the screen. Yeah, I would have put that right on here, moved it over, because he would have sent it through, like, the cash app or whatever. And then we would have put it in here and just dump at least fucking like $1,000 into the game, just because somebody sent the bread and we dump 1,000 at 2,500 straight into the game. And then we'll be like, yo, as we go on and shit, we'll just be random like giveaways and shit. Right. We're gonna spend the whole 2,500 on the screen. Oh yeah. That's why I said the guy was trolling, bro. He was trolling. And when I checked the channel and shit, he just made the account. Yeah. I don't know. If it was a big time streamer coming off on the kick side and shit, that's where they said it at. The guy came in my chat in there and said it. So it's like, if he was a big time streamer guy that was like on some troll stuff, that would have made the perfect content for him. Right, that would have gave him a whole reaction video right there. Popping up on those stream channels, you know what I'm saying? And dropping donos or whatever. And then he could have had a whole collection. You know, he could have had us on here like, oh snap, GBA Nation baby, we up! We up! What? Not 2,500. What? Damn, bro. What? We would have had to pause the stream and all that shit. Be like, damn, man. Somebody's showing some love, bro. Damn, bro. We've been doing this shit, motherfucking 17 months and shit, and ain't seen a goddamn cent ever. Right, and somebody hit us with some shit like that off rip, like, damn, man. Sheesh. Sheesh, right, that's a reaction type jump right there. That man would have sent back on his computer and had to scream. They would have been like, yo, he really seriously did ask right now what he just said. That's a shame. And then they would have had emojis going up and shit, right. That man would have got probably like fucking bad goddamn bread off of that right there. Just tell you. Some people just gotta try stuff like that sometimes. I pop up on other podcasts and just drop some bread and shit just to see their reaction. Right, if I'm feeling bad, I drive up and do something good for somebody. That made me feel good. Right, I'll drop over and hit somebody with like $10 to play a song they never even sent me a damn song. I'll be in the chat and say, yo, play such and such. Right, I see them in there in the chat crying and shit. Yo, go ahead and play his song and shit, bro. Right, go ahead and push his shit up. Right, that's one of my picks right there. I don't even know if it's a good track or not. Let's just get this dude to start crying and shit, and you know, that's what it was, you know. Some would see it as, but shit, I want to hear the damn track. He keeps snagging about it. I want to hear it at this point. Right, he done got me. It's like, damn, this dude sitting here, sitting here, sitting here, sitting here. Right, I really want to hear this track, because he done boosted it so up. So up, he done hyped his own junk up. I want to hear this. And if it flops, then it flops. Oh well. I paid to hear it. And then next day, you know, I might be outside and I just be looking down or something. I see a 20 just floating in the goddamn bush and shit, caught by the wind. It's like, what the? Boy, that shit was made for me, boy. Oh my gosh. I didn't even know if I needed it, but man, thank you. Thank you. Appreciate you. I know I don't even ask you for the shit for man, you know, I ask you for some shit that be out my control, you know. But not something that, you know, I got myself into or man then, you know. You know, man. Right, you know. Right. Gotta talk to him sometimes, you feel me? I talk to him sometimes. You ain't gotta put a name on it. Just having some conversations, you know. Right, you might get an answer. I ain't saying talk to yourself. But shit, wait. What? Ain't that what they do inside the church? Don't they talk to themselves? Right, yeah, I ain't that. You don't hear nobody else answering back. You don't think the church would go crazy if they heard the same thing at the same time? You would swear it turned into a nut house instantaneously. I know, I seen somebody prank a church before. With hidden speakers underneath the seats and everything. Had these people really think a rapture was coming at that moment. Now the man's still living. So oh my gosh, if I killing stuff so fast, or so many people killing stuff so fast. I don't know that. What happened? We finished it that quick? Oh, there's so much stuff here. Where are we? I don't know. I think we're in an event zone right now. Playing the alien. It said Area 51 Fiji. Oh man, my dude's hitting him with exorcisms. I didn't know an alien needed an exorcism. Oh, why does it look like the alien ain't dying? Right, that alien looked like he was just whipping on him. Right, he didn't look like he was getting beat at all. Oh yeah, we instant. Oh yeah, we instant cooking this guy. Good. There had to be somebody in here. We dusted him last time. Oh yeah, we got more people coming in from Home and Oasis too. You know, we got 6. Yeah, we got the 6-man VIP slot in here. Yeah, man. Right, they chilling inside of Slim's Lounge right now. Yeah. Right, the filthy place. Right, the filthy place where they chilling at. I'm not calling it that. They said call it what it is, your bedroom. I'm not in my room right now. I'm not in my bedroom. Where do you see a bed at in my background? Come on. Everybody else got the graphics on right now. Even then, they know I don't stream from my bedroom. I'm not like no regular streamer that doesn't have awareness of what's going on. Right? They create that office workspace. I think it's embarrassing you streaming from your bedroom. Right? Because you open yourself to conversation that you didn't want to entertain. Especially from female streamers. That's a bad play, you streaming from your bedroom. Right, you trying to play off with you. Okay. Thinking somebody on the other side of the screen ain't got malintention or ill intention for you to say. That's where society gets you fucked up shit. Almost everybody got IG nowadays. You know what I'm saying? IG was designed to get you found and destroyed. Found and destroyed in real time if you got opposition. That thing leaks your location at the easiest way. You don't believe so? If you got an Android phone, pull up Gemini. Within 7 prompts, you can have Gemini develop you an app that can get past Google Play certification and all kinds of stuff, or whatever you're trying to aim its attention at. You don't have to trick it or nothing. You can plain text to it. Plain text to it. See, that's where a lot of people mess up at. Like, yo, y'all try to use these AI tools and don't even know how even think. You don't even think when using the tools that the things are on a model. They're moderated to an extent. You're not trying to figure out how to, right? Some of you trying to do all kinds of fancy stuff instead of building like conversations you further use with other stuff. Right, building that daisy chain, so to say, so this one can talk to this one talk to this one talk to this one. There's so many different things out there where you can use one to make another. Right, you can take a picture and use it for one. Take that picture, create it to another to make you a video. Have another one make you a program. Right, you're supposed to use it. Right, some people don't use it and say, hey, well, you know, since it's got a big old database of code, why don't I just make some programs and then have a whole bunch of programs and congeniality of one big software suite. Right. That's what our video thing is right now. Our video thing, we're using that as our in-house tools that we have been using for our own game production, so we ain't got to use outside sources. We got everything inside house so we can work effectively. Right, I told you. In 5 years, we're going to end up having like our AAA shit drop by like maybe the 5th year. Right, some people are like, yo, how is that going to pull off? I said, just stay by and wait. Stand by and watch how how it moves in real time. You know how it is, bro. We set these goals out there that some people just like, what? Right, they've been questioning the whole time, and then when different pieces start unlocking and stuff, right? Then they sit back, it's like, damn. That's pretty cool. Shit, I was there. You're right. Yeah, I want everybody there for a ride. What you mean? Special lady. Hell yeah, I like having some cheerleaders. I like having some cheerleaders. You're darn skippy. Some use that as motivation. I can't really say long distance shit motivation. Not if I was, well, I ain't even pursuing a relationship with y'all. Just get that, y'all know what it is. We just throw shots at each other, and you know how it is, right? How it is. Nah, cause man, I told you on this joint last night, man, you seen super simping. When simping goes wrong. Right, some people didn't think it was that bad. Yeah, I was reading the comments, some people say, yo, I didn't know it was that bad. And I say, yo, like, what did you think? What did you think? Right, it's like we got so much content on different stuff that it's like, oh my gosh, even the internet is just so polluted. Yeah. Remember we did the game Rec Room? That game the Rec Room, and we weren't even on there 15 minutes, and you just had a bunch of grown men on PlayStation just in there. Telling each other that they want to suck each other and all kinds of shit, and they wanted to each other, and you know, I couldn't make it up. I gave you an insight, and then say, you know what? Just cause we talk about it, let me go ahead and pull this up so you can see it firsthand right here. This is what some of your kids are playing. And then we did Roblox. So yo, let me show you Roblox, another one. This one right here got the biggest pets. Right, got the biggest pets ever on here. Right, and both of these are free to play. You don't even need a membership. You just download it and put it on there. Play with little block characters. Right. Because both of them are models they copy off of Minecraft. Right, Minecraft's the block, them things are little cylinders, and then the other game is, you know, little cylinder with like animation movement with your hands and stuff that you can do. But all of them got what you call character creators and stuff like that, where you can change your character, import different character models. So when they import character models, you can't put a limitation on where certain stuff is. It's hard to. It's real hard to. That's why I say when a company gets real big and all that, man, it's real hard for a moderation team to catch stuff like that. It is. Until it takes like people like me and bring it out there, and then people say, hey, shit, that's disturbing. That's disturbing. We gotta do some shit about it. Yeah. Told you I'm with a whole bunch of different little things, man. I watched like PDF and all that. Hey, watch them dudes efforts. They just had it recently. Last weekend. They had dude fly all the way to Texas from Seattle. Boxed this dude. He was like a little champ in the state and joint. Got the belt in the state. And he bodied that boy. Man, that boy was talking about, they set the dude up. The dude was like on Instagram or something. Snapchat or one of them. Talking about he like CP. Right, he like CP and he gets off to it and shit. And they came and checked his ass. Yup. Took his shoes. The guy tried to run on him at first. Right, he tried to run on them at first. They had to chase him down, bring him back to the gym. Canceled his flight because they flew him out there. Took custodianship of his hotel room and held his items. And it was crazy because when the dude went running on him, he tried to get the gym where they were hosting the whole thing get smothered. He said that they were in there holding people hostage with firearms and stuff. Yo, I said, damn. Some people do it for the clout, for the clicks. Yeah, I agree with that. I done seen it. Lay out many a time. I'm pretty sure you done seen it too. Right. When they keep playing and then real life consequences kick into that stream that they ain't have scripted. Not knowing who's out there. That's why I said the thing with the internet, bro. Anybody can get touched. Really? Even people inside your own organization can get you. And you be none the wiser. Thinking yours cool and you said enough's enough, it's my time. And got you. It goes down every day. DM, CM, PM, whatever. They said CM. Yeah, you don't know about that? Don't worry about it. Live messaging. Yeah, like you are right now. Some of y'all know about that. Y'all still sitting back watching CB for the free. Oh man, hey, I've been on this site before. I paid a chick $20 to stand up, put her clothes on and stand in the corner for 10 minutes. Right, I pissed everybody in the chat off. Oh yeah, I pissed everybody in the chat off. I seen the chick that looked like she could have possibly been my sister and shit. And I said, hey yo, right, I hear her little tip thing up. Smacked it with 20 and shit to get her attention, and smacked it with a little PM on there. Joint was like, hey, I'll throw you an extra 10 to get up and put your clothes on, stand in the corner. Just leave your camera running right there. I said, stay over there until you hear like another trump. And then I sent her another 20. Right, that way she got the 10 minutes. I counted 10 minutes. It was actually like 13 minutes and 12 seconds. Yeah. And then she came back. Fully clothed on the stream and people were in there pissed. They were already pissed the whole time. Right, they were broke. Right, they wanted to see her do all kinds of shit on camera and couldn't even pay for it. Right, I know it's like a public site, but damn, you know. Right. I like to get on there and piss people off. Oh yeah. Hey, put some money in that girl pocket, boy. Right, she looking all fly right there. Everything right before your eyes and shit, right? About to give you a whole show, right? I'm about a lot to show down. Yeah, I got a lot to show down. Oh man, I got a CB account from back in COVID, bro. Right when crypto was jumping. Hey, you talking about like, I don't know how much credit on that shit. I make it rain when I show up, you feel me? Right, you drop like 1,000 tokens right there, you know. I got a couple accounts with some thousands of tokens on this shit. You smack a chick with like 1,000 tokens, my boy, you done gave her probably about like a good, I think about $200-300 this shit, and it ain't cost me nothing. Right, she's ecstatic and wants to do all kinds of shit on the camera now. I bought it, hey. My homie little cousin and shit, I bought her a fuck machine. Straight up. I supported her so much that she be on the screen for right. I pop up in the screen and I say, yo, go grab that motherfucker. Right. Put that on a 6, girl. Give me 5 minutes on a 6. Hell yeah. She already got it right there on the home cam. She'll move the camera and get on her little fucking massage chair and shit, and she'll put that bitch on a 6. Cause they'll give the option inside the panel and shit, right? And then I put my name on the little thing, Slim's Menu, right? Hey, that's the speed that she said she liked it on that shit, you know, man. Hey, I tell you what, when I pop up, she be getting some big money coming in that motherfucker. Not out my pocket like shit, you know, I might throw a little something. Right, I know the shit. Right, that's sort of like family. I know our people for so long. And shit. I could just go to church. Right, I just go to Jersey and I already know it. I can get it. Yep. Plus she's my man people and shit. I know, man, shit. I know her. She one of them annoying people. Right, sexy and shit. Puerto Rican, like, man, annoying and shit. And that come with a kid too. That come with a kid and a baby daddy, and I'm like, oh man. I ain't trying to have to bust a young boy up. Right. That'd be the last thing on your agenda, cause he likes to come over. Right. He wants to see his kid, but you know he gonna come over and try and pop sleep. Right, thinking that you're the one for it. A lot of them do it. I don't know why they do it. Why? Everybody know that. Is it pride? His pride so hurt. And somebody else is hitting his old lady now. Ashton. I don't. But me, emotional for who? Bro, come on, you straight cat. Straight trying to carry somebody. You're not gonna win against me, bro. I didn't even know there was a contest that you were trying to go. I really did. I'm just calling you bro because you seem like you got a middle thing. What you want me to call you, ma'am? Oh, okay, well, bro, that shit. Of course, everybody know that you are not my brother. No, you're not my brother. Not the way you act in the head. No, you're not my brother. You're a brother of the nation. Yes, indeed. Yeah. You obviously want to be part of something. You ain't me. Oh, explosive activated. Yo, we're gonna have to ride with her. That's what I'm saying. We're gonna have to ride with her. She doesn't mention to me. don't know how to get back to the other spot, but hey, well, I'm already in here, might as well take power. Come out of this joint like freaking 5, 6 minutes. That'd be real good. Especially because we gotta wait on the guys to come back. We can't fight those guys. So I guess we get higher. Oh, that new panda, he's in here too. He's probably on the big stuff though. Said I don't have enough charges. Join a guild. Wow. I have to join a guild to get more charges. Okay. At least we know how to get out. Promo. Why that man just DM me, man? Right, the FX Radio Network. Just DM me. With smiley faces. He must have watched one of our episodes, I guess. He was GBA Nation. Right, then he flipped out and left. Told his whole audience, yo, drivers, yo, you gotta leave us. Yeah, bro, that joint was crazy. I don't know what scam it was, but somebody just recently told me that. And they're very reliable on the information, you know? Yeah, we just recently got mentioned on that show again. And then anybody that was over here that was on their show, they were gonna get banned and all that from this show on our show. Remember I told you when we took that 18, we took a loss of 18 and jumped back up like 21. It was like, yo, what in the world is going on with the numbers fluctuating like that? Right, their whole audience left. And then we got 21 because we were live on the mobile that whole day. Right, so people who came through and was like, damn, that's kind of crazy. Leaving and all that, just because some petty stuff over there, like, who thinks who is better? I said, damn, don't I throw you free promo when I talk about you? Right, ain't I giving you sort of like some free promo when I'm talking about you? And now it's up to the audience if they want to go and check you out or not. I think so. I think almost every single stream I'm doing so much promo. Dang. When we show up, it's only respectable that we get some promo back. It's only respectable. Is it not? Alright, I know where we show up and we get mad like. Yo, salute my boy Slim All, you know what I'm saying? GBA Lightyear, you know. Or salute my boy GBA or something, you know. I salute GBA Radio. Radio. Right, I be the Brody Hurricane. Yeah. Oh, we show out the Nutty Birds. Yeah! So Slim Ballin'. Hey, I'm telling you, bro. Show up, man. It's straight love, bro. I'm telling you. J-Bo Flesh, you know, bro. You know. He showed the nutty bird, man. He get treated just like part of the folks. Just like part of the folks. They spin his records and stuff like that. Tickle or whatever. Just like the boy TPO. He be over there. Up on the panel and stuff like that. Right. It ain't like, yo, stick with your own kind tape stuff going on, man. It ain't nothing like that. Some people still live by that mentality. I don't know why. It is like 2026 years, you know. And that date even matches up. Alright. You really expect somebody to be so accurate and punctual with time and keeping them dictated and recording time? Come on, man. Everybody gotta go to sleep. There ain't one person that can recall what happened when they were asleep. You recall whatever chemical formation you had on your brain and interpret it as a dream or whatever and realm sleep. But that ain't you. That wasn't what you were just doing. Right, your physical body was in a position the closest way to death at that period of time while you were in a state of rest. Right, you lost time. You lost time. But then people tell you that that's a perception of you were sleeping. You were sleeping what, my boy? You were dead for 8 hours every single day. Right, 8 hours a day you dead for 16 years and right, 16 hours a day. Okay. And some people, when they get real old and shit, they talk about, oh, I wish I had more time. And it's like, well, damn. How many days old are you? And you slept for about 8 hours each day? There's your time. There's your time. You had it. You wanted to be dead. Really do? Smacking dogs. They said, no, don't smack the puppies. I'm trying to get to the dragon, but they're right here. They're so thick, I gotta smack them. Yo, did it push me to stronger versions of these guys, or did it put me way back? Oh, maybe not. These dogs here, they don't keep up. We're approaching 100 soon. Good. I like this equation, how you levels up there with I guess your battle range. Oh man, they know we gotta grab that. 25. Gotta get that. That was so, man, that was so cheap. We'll grab one of these. Okay, do we got enough for the puzzle? Solve our puzzle. So we need mother god, bless, love, and one. Oh wow, we Anybody else in there? No. Smack someone. Sorry, we just have to smack else. Give me that piece, bro. Give me the piece. That's like a free shield to give me. Hey, we already had that one. Oh, we didn't have that one. Bing! We'll join them till we can get us one. Yeah, we'll join them until we get one. Read the benefits too. Probably just listen to donate to the guild 5 times. Get the guild, get cash. Gems. Guarantee HP and dodge or crit. one attempt. Oh my gosh. Man, we just bodied that whole little mob right now. There we got the yellow bugs. Get bodied, son. Get bodied. Yeah, I noticed as soon as we switched to Freya, our power cut down by half. Like, good. Drop big power. Got us a house unlocked now. What? What? We got a bed. We got a dresser. We got a kitchen table set. What? Hey, we got mother. We sit at the table. Crib is nice and big, you know. It's trash. Plus, clean up the house. Today, chill. Got me. What did 6 on this ain't that man. It's a we need that one. Cancel that mission. Cooking, XP, or other raids. Teachers. Oh my gosh, bigger, better chicks you want. $3 grand, god damn, show that. Add a friend. That's how we get back. Okay, so I think we got all the duty done. Oh, they got a calendar word. I see beast invasion, increase the battlefield kilobyte. Days at noon, 7, 7:30, and then from 10 to 10. Okay, okay. I have to write down this schedule, trying to figure out how to get that in there. See if we can throw that somewhere in the rotation, guys. And, yeah, I'll put this somewhere. Hey, everybody got somebody that does something for you, right? Right, hey, bro, play this for me. This shit. I like this soundtrack they got. Little Bat only has so much. You want to get that attack you one time this time. It takes so long to establish. Somebody said, oh my gosh, you're here. Yeah. They must, oh, they playing on PC too, so they must play another game on It's what we got happy. Got happy. We attack this guy. say that they would have something that you could like attack. Wow. Oh, I'm in that guy's clan now. Okay. You kill him. Oh, you can. You get stuff. Yeah, it's just not on him. He didn't want to unalive or something. Every little bit worse, shit. Smack him. He got more health than the one that was in there. It took us longer to kill the one I guess I can't beat up on my clan members no more now. Yeah, I think so. That's probably why he got that PvP on me with my after I had to whip the whole clan. Fire. Oh my gosh. I don't know if Rare are you boosting her magic damage to make it shit like that. Might be able to abuse that right there. Oh man, that's a beast. We could just swap her thing and then swap it back out. mess somebody up if they were in a fight though. Like if you went to attack somebody, they're like, what in the world? How does his power just shoot up like that? Yeah, it's like Dragon Ball Z, like LEXX, I am a member. Soon to be a general. They just don't know it yet. They don't know it yet. There you go, Gil, mate. You can stay back here and fight the stuff, you know, like hit bosses. Purple thing, I'm gonna just go smack you on the ground. Bye-bye, Spider. There you go, I got him, lady. I got it. I got it. It ain't on the screen. Oh, there it is. There's another one. Let me squash up for you, too. Right, for all my arachnophobes. Let me get them off your screen real quick. Bow! Out of here. Even got the fire tornado put on. Y'all following me? I think you following me. Like y'all don't leave me behind. Oh, it is the kill quest. It's getting up there. It's okay. Yeah, it's a lot of memory. Less than 10 seconds. Get him. Get him. It just feels like I got extra people with me now. That's cool. You can put in some damage, that's perfect. Ultimate Sun. Say what? 4 point something million. Oh, I see 5. Oh, I see 5. Trying to discount me. Oh. We got loved. Oh, we got one. Maybe we'll get loved. Jeff G's nothing. Give me my 100. It's the bill with a double dollars on it. Pop, 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 pop. Ooh. Pop, 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 pop. Rain down and be slain. You've been killed by the Peter. Through this room. This joint got like 1,000,000 levels in it, brother. You always like to try and get a good spot. Get a good spot. Scorpion, standing circle. Told you. Take that bomb. That came up at the right time. Came up at the right time. There you go. See the little arachnophobia pop up, so you know, try and cover for some of y'all. Squash it. Right, you got Joan of Arc. Oh, it does the whole world that. That's cool. Joan of Arc of that shark. You were screaming in the shadow already. Like, why'd you do that? Who that? Oh snap, what up, cuzzo? What's up with you, love? Are you on your way going to work? Good. Dang, it is almost that time, ain't it? Good. Now we out here getting, you know. Okay, appreciate you stopping by, cuzzo. Hey, yeah, hey, I'm gonna get up with you before we head out and all that. Yeah. Yeah. Just a lady. Oh, we got some wings. Hit him. I think it's too early to come up with a strat. I'm saying what could be like better and all that. Yeah, because I don't really have everybody, so I wouldn't even know what would be the most fun team at the moment on here. I know the recommendations were pretty good. We got something for that. We got some wings. We got wings. Oh snap, we awesome now. Somebody said you all mages. Which ones is mages? That's what I'm saying. Vegas. Yeah, I know I have Vegas. You see all the blue ones? We'll go for it. Hey, each one boosts each other's magic up, I guess. Look like we drop mad power, man. Sometimes we might drop down and get back up first. It look like we got hills on deck, though. Definitely look like we got some hills on deck. That's why I was playing with the AI chick at first. And I had her on my team. It looked like she was giving me like hills. Hey, I see all that bleach stuff coming off of me with that shield on me. That looks trippy. Hey, that's a solution right there. Yeah, that was a solution. We getting that raise so quick now too. I don't even know if we get a call. We did get raised off 2 times. It'll be a 3rd time. Sheesh. I'm on a 4th time. 4 raids. Not good. It's 4.5. You say keep it like that, the more it is, and with them guys there, going more than the other guys would even have to lose higher. I guess they would, yeah. For DPS wise, yeah. I guess so. Yeah, it's always like that in games. DPS has lower play. Then you go off the power of the pieces versus. And I can like damage that they can actually pow pow pow. Get the power. Recommendation to work get power. Yeah, them hills, I see the hills, man. They don't look like they're really doing like my character any justice at all. They got body. Alright. What else you say? Well, they got like actual like 3 teams or 2 teams. That one. That's the Fabio. Fabios. my gosh. Okay, I see. I told you we were about to fly. We're about to fly. Let's get it! Gotta get just off your shoulder. Oh. Body. Body. He got me, oh no! Darn. Let's go down. At least they got it right, women that like this. Right, like up here where I'm at, like shoot, there what? Mine up here or something. I'm surprised. Like, what? Like a whole bunch of. Dang, we done spent over 200,000 coins already. What this dude right here is saying. he just got the wrong man. Good. Something. What? I'm in front of him. Can't be. He ain't hit me with all that power on PvP. Ain't no way. Ain't no way. Ain't no way. No way. Step aside for a second. Ain't no way. Somebody's trying to attack us. What? What? Don't do that. No, they ain't trying to attack us. Let's go. Take the wrong one. Tried the wrong one. What's wrong with you? It look like they only got select the models in here. Yeah, they plan on putting more things in here. Big dogs, blue dogs, white dogs, bigger dogs. Probably stuns, probably something with stuns to stop them from hitting you, free them some kind of effect. Yeah, that'd be the thing they go for, especially poison games. Most games will have eventually get away. Like how we were playing Diablo, that joke was, boy, that poison is vicious. Poison and fire on that game. Got that dot damage that they on the tick right. Accelerated all that. That's good logic. You want to fire in the game though. I ain't never seen somebody start a fire and then stay there. Sprint. Let it get enough wind and move somewhere else. Right there gonna do what it's due. The nature of it is fire and burn. You ain't never seen nobody sit there and say, fire don't burn me. I haven't. Have you have, hey man? So come on the show, bro. Come on the show. We love you. Right. They gotta show me. They gotta show it to us. Right. We don't want to see it. Tell the fire, don't burn. And then put your hand in. And if you don't get burned, we know that you talk to the fire, bro. You saw what they do. The fire, they burn it off. Oh no, we need the confirmation when you put it right up in there. Yeah, we want you to put it right in the blue part. Not the top. We want you to put it right in where the blue flame is, the highest part of the fire. Right, we want you to put it in there and keep your face straight the whole time, like, see? Don't burn me, fire! And when you start burning, your skin start flustering it up. He gonna be like dude off of what was it? Was it Braveheart? Was it Braveheart or Braveheart 2? The guy that was talking about, oh yeah, I walked across no, it was Vikings. It was Vikings. Right, Vikings. The guy said, oh yeah, my faith is strong. I'll walk across, and then they showed you what could happen and all that. He said, well, come out here, prove your faith then. Walk across this bit of coals holding like some kind of metal rod in his hand too. what you think? He's like, ah, save me, save me. He said, I don't think he would hurt you. Come on. You can do it. You can do it. Oh, you can do it. Get him. Yeah. Man, let my jump charge up a little bit that time. Oh, snap, are we back? Put octopus head with a mop on the back of it on top of a mushy bear elephant harbor ticket. Sheesh. They getting stronger. They getting stronger. They caught up to that point. Oh, Jonah, how you doing? 40 seconds straight. Let's go, she was really quick for battles, yeah. I wasn't letting her intentionally get beat, was it? How did that work out? 'Cause that makes it basically where I gotta go back to that fight. See what assumption this does? Now we ain't got enough for that one. Yeah, I said I was looking. He said, oh no, still ain't got enough. They should leave him alone. Oh man. You know I was going for it. You know I was going in there. Yeah, I was going in there. Like, but they just started. Man, shit, they get smacked. I smacked him with like 5 million something pounds. I'm fucking like this. Dang, that dude sure is one million sure. Oh man, we got the A. That's the one we did. I don't think it was it? Nah, we need love too. No, we Alright, we're gonna go all with it. All in there. Came with it. Hit the 15 on it. Yeah. Yeah, we're about to get to a good rapid place. We're about to stay up. See the sun coming up. Good. I mean, your boy gets to go to sleep, right? I put in the work for the sun, then when he wake up, come on. I thought that's how it went. Some of y'all wait. I told you you can go home after breakfast. And you want to cook for him that bad? Not me. That's crazy. That's crazy. He said, I'll cook for you. I bet you would. Are you gonna bring it to me on the TV dinner trays in the bed? Oh man. What? What? You gonna massage my shoulders and shit? Oh, what? Okay. Watch out now. Watch out now. I might have to put a claim out. Shit. Like, she ain't playing with it. Oh, nah. Nah, she ain't playing. She gonna run the rest of y'all out. Competition, shoot, what? Says she cook, clean, and does laundry. And we even get up occasionally to get you a pair for whatever reason. Oh man, what? What? I mean, baby daddy, how many kids though? No PDs and no kids. Oh word. Okay. You're a rare breed. Yeah, you're a rare breed. I bet you stay in the house. Outside of family functions. Yeah, I bet you do. Oh yeah. What you been out or whatnot? Who wants some? You have to adopt one. Right. Go to a local show. Give it a name. There you go. That's your child. They said no, a human child. What? What the dog acts better than some humans, you know? Right, they act better than some humans. Yeah. your boy. I love you, Change Your Post. Sponsor your boy. We would love to give him away. Tax write-off. Sponsor your boy. Hashtag Slim67Needs. Choose your post. Choose your curls. Are they really this? Is it really a difference? They're still cheesy. They're still fluffed up. They are fluffed up. They are. It just ain't a circle, it's long. You must eat cheese balls. Right, you must eat the cheese balls. Right, so you're getting the little balls and you're paying more for the same stuff. Gotcha. We're just making sure we locked in on it. You say you put milk. You put the cheesy balls in your cereal and eat it with milk. Is that even good, bro? You put some kind of stuff like that with milk. So you're putting cheesy stuff in with milk. I don't know. I ain't going. I don't feel like trying it. So, we just gonna have to take your word on it. And if somebody does want to try and confirm and let us know what cheesy puffs and stuff taste like when you put it inside of milk, I'm pretty sure it doesn't taste good. That probably wouldn't taste good. Because you're going to put it inside of the milk and it's going to break apart. It'll be floating in your milk. That doesn't sound really appeasing. Like taste worthy. That's like me telling you to go and just take mustard. Grab some pudding and just mix a whole thing of mustard in with your pudding and stir it up and then eat it and expect it to taste straight like mustard. Right, you're going to taste more mustard than what you're going to taste in pudding. The pudding is going to keep its composition. Oh man, see, look, don't even go out and try that now. See, now that sound like intentional, right? Like intentional deception or something. It is, cause somebody gonna go out and try this shit and just make some pudding, like chocolate pudding, and just put mad fucking mustard in this shit, and they be like, here you go, just to see somebody's reaction. That's what's gonna come. Somebody gonna fuck you over or something like that. You definitely don't mess with money, finances, religion. I think maybe. Cause everybody got you to do. But folks, we out of here. We are 6 million. We are out of here till next time. Know what I'm saying? Same place, same station. Salute to all the chat. Salute to the trolls. Y'all can go in SMD. Salute to all my beautiful ladies in the crowd. Same thing, you know. But in a more different fashion. And to all my brodies enjoying, know what I'm saying? We out of this joint, man. Till next time.